Alright, guys. Alright. We're live. Give me a sec. The music we're listening to is the music I used for the fanfic writing streams, or used. I haven't written the fanfic in well over a month at this point. Gotta get back on that. I think I will this weekend. Sorry, I've just been really busy. Um, okay, so we're doing something different. Basically, um, I just I've had this idea to just sort of stream myself drawing for a really long time. Hi, Piano Man. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably copy the link for the server Cooler made and just periodically repost it in chat as we get more and more people joining us. Because if not, Cooler will kill me. Join the Discord server where everyone bullies me all the fucking time for basically no reason. So yeah. So originally I was just gonna have all of you decide what I was going to draw. However, no one liked what wanted to redraw. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna choose something out of those four, draw it, and then when we get to the next one, then you guys can choose. How about that? It'll give people more time. Okay. Um, and the thing I'm gonna redraw will probably reveal itself shortly. It's kind of infamous within the comic space. Fuck it. I'm just gonna show you. All right. So that's Photoshop. I don't want Photoshop just yet. I want this shit. Hell yeah. Oh god, the resizing is gonna annoy the shit out of me all stream. Anyway, this is the infamous Rob Liefeld Captain America image. So I don't actually know the origins of this image. I know it's like probably from either an Avengers or Captain America book. But basically, the long and short of it is Rob Liefeld, the creator of Deadpool, Cable, and Youngblood, and basically overall controversial artist, drew this in the 90s. Everyone makes fun of it because the anatomy is bad. He is literally too buff. His neck just sort of stops. His pecs are angled weird. His shield just sort of covers everything. His arms are massive. Yeah. So basically, people make fun of this all the time. So I kind of want to draw my own version because when I was a teenager and started getting into drawing, a lot of people would just jokingly say it looks like Rob Liefeld because it looked like shit. So I'm gonna, you know, try to redraw this. I'm gonna use a similar pose, but yeah, I feel like that's like a decentish way to start. We all know what Captain America looks like. I'd hope. Hope this isn't your first introduction to the character. Perspective is so fucked. Yep. So so yeah, this is our little reference here. It's probably gonna stay black and white, because if you've seen any of my art, it's usually black and white because coloring is for nerds, and I'm not very good at it. But yeah. So let's go over here. Let's resize Photoshop again, because this shit is ass. Alright. Why is Cap's chest sideways? I don't know. My guess is that originally when inking it or penciling it, because okay, so American comics work in like three ways. So usually there's an artist, a penciler. They draw the actual artwork. Then there's an inker, someone who draws over that with ink, and you get your iconic comic shading, and then you get a colorist. My guess is that when Rob was doing the pencil sketches, he got confused on the perspective himself and just shrugged, and everyone, and since this was the 90s, the style of the time, no one really questioned it. But, you know, yeah, it became really infamous. As opposed to like manga, which are usually penciled and then inked by the exact same person and written and drawn. Most modern webcomics are the same way now because 3 artists, wait, we can only afford to pay one. So yeah. Um. So. So here's what you're gonna want to do if you I guess it's like half tutorial now. You're gonna wanna oh, changing it to black would probably be ideal. You're gonna wanna draw a little circle for like the top of the head. Then, because he is looking to the side, you're going to want to draw like a line like this. Alright? And then, in recent times I've started drawing like a little rounded line for the chin, because that's more realistic, I'd say. But, yeah, you draw like either a little line or a little rounded line for the chin. Then you go. That is not good. Okay. All right. Yeah, you do this. Colorist, is that like racist? No, it's not. A colorist is someone who just goes in with like paints and pens, or in the olden days in the 60s, they went in with a printer and they decided what colors to go in. Then people decided to start, you know, painting it themselves. I'd say this is a decent-ish head shape. And since he is a very masculine character, let's give him a square jaw. Let's cut that down. There we go. My biggest fear is that this is just gonna look like anime. It's my biggest fear. I like... So, here's a little story chat. In reading class, because I need to learn how to read, I'm a Jujutsu Kaisen fan. My professor... I don't know why, but all of my professors really like me. I think it's because I'm the only one who actually talks to them. Like, just asks questions just in general. But, like, she, like, walked over to my desk one day, and I was, like, I was in a bad mood. I was just drawing to myself, and she was like, "Oh, so you like drawing anime?" And I was like, well, I don't know if this really counts. And then she's like, "Oh, yeah, no, that's anime." I'm just like, damn it. So not that there's anything wrong with drawing a more anime style, but, you know, it just, it's kind of like, bruh. I'm trying to learn how to draw good. Give him anime girl face. You know what? We could. We could. For a more feminine face, you just need a rounder. You just need to do this. Are we just doing anime girl Captain America? Is that what we're doing? Because if that's the case, then that's our face. All right. Now for the nose. There are a lot of different methods, but there's this guy on TikTok and on pirated YouTube shorts called Jay Maron who has this method that I've sort of stolen. You just draw like a little triangle shape. But if you want to be extra, and we always do, you go down here and you do this. You draw 3 circles. This maintains the actual shape of the nose, and so on. However, since the perspective, this circle should not at all be shown. Well, it should be shown just a little bit. There we go. There we go. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. We can fix that when we come to it. So then here's the mouth area. But we're just drawing the roughs right now, so we're not going to worry about that. Ears too high up. Alright, Chad, how we doing? This is really dumb. So should anime girl Captain America have her hair showing? I know that's not traditional with normal Cap, but, you know, this is, I guess it's just certified fan art. Never mind. Chat, give me one. Alright. I suppose we'll come to that when we come to that. Alright. So, for the neck... I've gotten into the habit of drawing longer necks. Because in the past I didn't really do that. Because when you look at people, you notice that their necks are kind of long. And of course, what is drawing but, you know, trying your hardest to capture what you see in real life. So, actually in the original image, head is more swayed. Hold on. There we go. I think, yeah, there we go. There it is. Are you drawing Peggy Carter Cap? I mean, I guess we could. What does Peggy Carter Cap look like again? Well, let me look her up. And I saw like a video in my recommended that's like Peggy Carter Captain America is like the biggest Mary Sue of all time, and I was like, yeah, that's a video I'm not fucking watching. Oh my god, people say that about like every woman character ever. Okay, so that's the actual actress. I was kind of hoping to get... Okay, this is like a... Obviously this is like for an article, but this is like good because it has both the what ifs story and the live action actress. Open image and new tab. So you can... Hold on. I want to show y'all how we roll. There we go. I'm noticing that in the animated one, they decided to like make her hair more fun. Like it's way more 40s. It's probably is that how it looked in... Yeah, it's almost like how it looked in the original film. Well, sometimes I guess. Yeah, like almost. Whereas here they just didn't even fucking try. I mean, I suppose if Peggy was to take the place of Cap, much like Cap, her lifestyle would acclimate to that of the average 21st century person, where your hair doesn't have to be highly maintained for social status, especially if you're a woman. But like, I don't know, I fuck with the 1940s curls. What do y'all think? Do we go with the curls or no? Come on, Jet. There we go. I kind of want to draw the... Up to me? No, that's why you guys are here. Jesus. You guys suck at this. Alright. Well, if it's up to me, we're going to include the 1940s curls. Because I think they look fun to draw. I just fuck. Oh, that's right. That's what I used to do. Never mind. So, despite all of the rage, I will show Photoshop for like the entirety of this stream. Probably just going based on previous actions. They do have this thing where you could just lightly erase things. And that's really good when you want to, like, say, outline hair. Now we could redo the nose if we want. There we go. There we go. Alright. And then we can... Yeah, just... Maybe not that, but yeah. And then we go back up to... If you're wondering how I know where everything is, that's because my Photoshop has looked like this with all the icons gone for about 3 or 5 months at this point, and you just have to adapt. You just learn where things are. It's really annoying, and I really wish I was drawing with anything other than Photoshop, but I literally cannot afford anything else. So, yeah, been using, whatever. Yeah, that's kind of how it falls. This is gonna look like... It's either gonna be like the best shitpost of all time, or like people aren't gonna understand it's a shitpost and just be like, wow, that's really cool. And I'm just gonna be like, no, it's funny because it's Rob Liefeld. Guys. It's funny because it is Rob Liefeld. Whatever. The best shitposts are the ones people forget are shitposts to begin with. Thomas Edison said that, I think. Yeah. So then you just... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'd say that works. Obviously, when we do, like, the actual real drawing and not the roughs, we'll probably draw over that and make it better. What do y'all say? You guys say nothing, because there's only one of you. That's perfect. I don't know. Nah. Alright. What the hell is this? Update virus protection. How about you go kill yourself? Alright. So now we gotten to the point where we draw the shoulder. So it's actually such a weird pose to try to emulate, because if you'll notice, chat, here, let me switch the perspective back to the thing I got. Yeah, so if you'll notice, it's kind of weird to like know what to outline first, like the arm or the torso. What the fuck? Oh my god. Never mind. There we go. There we go. And now, of course, this is gonna look all off, but that's just a thing to worry about later. Yeah. So, I'd say we should outline the torso for. Fuck it. Let's do arm. Let's do arm and then torso. It's just like I have no idea how he came up with like this sort of barrel-chested look from outlining the torso. But whatever. There we go. God damn it. I really hate OBS sometimes. Alright. So maybe, yeah, let's. Alright. This big ball will be like act as like the shoulder. Then it's weird. How buff do we make her? Because we want to be accurate. No. Let's do this in my art style. Not Rob Liefeld's. Besides, if Rob Liefeld drew, have you guys seen how Rob Liefeld draws women? Here, let me show you. If you think anime is bad, like, you have not seen Rob Liefeld. Rob Liefeld, female superheroes. Thought anime was, like, really, fan servicey. Where is it? Or is like, yeah, this one. Yeah, bro. Hold on, yeah, there we go, chat. Chat, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Where are their organs? Why do they look like this? What the fuck? Why do they have the exact same body type despite apparently having different aesthetics? By the way, if this one's supposed to be like all, I assume patriotic given the stars and the stripes, why is she like wearing black? Why does she have a sword? What the fuck? What is this? Alright. Enough clowning on Rob Liefeld. Guys, remember the golden rule. I'll only make fun of successful artists. Okay, that way you're punching up. Okay, that's literal twigs, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I kind of wonder how I should approach this. Of course, the dogs are barking outside my fucking room, and it's not annoying me at all. This is what we call a lie, chat. the human body is primarily made up of a bunch of spheres and cylinders. Okay, so in the original picture, the shield is so big it's covering, like, okay. So it's like, this is like the problem with like a project like this, because it's like in the original look, the shield is like covering like up to his shoulder pretty much, all the way down to, I presume, his fist, which is down here. Like I've always assumed he was like, he just straps the shield onto like his forearm or something, but that's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but luckily, so I'm gonna draw the forearm out in the roughs and then like cover it up with like a sphere, I think. So this would be going straight down, so it would probably look something like this. There we go. I just realized the muscles are already bigger than her head. We're already doing a very faithful recreation. Alright. Alright, wait, where the fuck is it? This is where it gets, like, hard. Where is it? Oh, Photoshop, why do you have to be ass? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh wait, I missed that. It's right there. So I assume, oh my god, it's not gonna work. No. Okay, so this is something Photoshop does sometimes. It doesn't want to make the rectangle or sphere tools work correctly, so it'll just like here like it'll do this, shit, and you can't adjust it. Oh my god, you can only delete them. See? Oh my god, of all fucking times, dude, this is a fucking PSA against Photoshop. Never fucking use this unless you have to. And if you're wondering why Photoshop is this shit, it's simple. Adobe decided to give up all of their like equipment and research to AI development. So like, for example, they are cutting off Adobe Animate within like the next year. It's like awful. Yeah. Wait, you use Photoshop? Absolutely. I'm not a real artist. I can't afford Krita, I think that's what it's called. Oh my god, it's been off-center this whole time. Wow, that's embarrassing. Anyway, let's exit the thing and then reopen it. Because if it... I already saved this. Is it not fucking working? Does it not... It doesn't want to work right now. Okay. Okay. I use MS Paint. Krita is free. It is? Huh. I might have to try it out sometimes. Anyway, I reopened the thing. Hopefully it'll work. If not, we're just gonna have to trace out the circle ourselves. How about this? Let's close Photoshop, then let's reopen it. How about that? Oh my god. This is like the worst fucking... I think this is the worst program I think I've ever used in my entire life. It's just terrible. I'm back. Hello. Okay, chat, look! Chat, look, it worked! Chat, it's working! Chat, hold on. Hold on, chat. It's working. I have no idea why it's yellow. But we're gonna cheat. Okay, we're gonna use a perfect ellipse for the rough of the shield. Um, People back in the day probably would have just traced the rim of a cup or something, but it's fine. It's fine. We're real artists here. Um, it's like kind of a weird oval shape, I've noticed. So like, yeah. Alright. Oops. Okay, there we go. So, unlike Liefeld's drawing, we can actually show the back of Peggy here because there's like enough room. Actually, would the back be visible? Should we just like exaggerate the pose a little bit? Should we like go all Iraqi in this bitch? Hold on. Now I'm torn. I don't know what I should watch, this or Trump Yowie. Watch whatever you want. I won't be offended if you decide to leave the stream for Trump Yowie. That's like an objectively a good use of your time, I'd argue. Alright. Remember when we played Undertale fan games on this channel, chat? The soundtrack remembers. Alright. It's kind of like a weird pose to recreate. Because it's like how does his spine work? Like that's like, it's so weird. You notice, I think you only really notice how bad this art is when you try to recreate it. Holy shit. Because like, think about it, chat. How does his spine work? So it starts like up here, and then it presumably goes like this. But then that means that we should like, he's like, you know, his chest should be like further out. It should be more exaggerated, shouldn't it? And like, furthermore, what's this? So does his chest go like this? Or like, huh? It's really weird. I don't know. Alright, so it's such a weird drawing. It's so weird. I'm just like, alright. Alright, so this is going to be, because if she is standing straight forward, you would see her other shoulder. It would be like here-ish, I'm pretty sure. It'd be like, this is point A, and then it goes all the way to point B. Yeah, okay. Of course, the one-shot music kicks in as I'm drawing this shit. Maybe I should draw Nico. Fuck it. Alright. Alright, so, I'm about to do something that's, I think might be a little controversial. Alright, so, One Piece author, Ochiro Oda, got into, like, big trouble with, like, the internet at large when he revealed how he drew women. But here's the thing. Technically, he has a point. Here, let me pull up the thing. I can say this, I am a woman. I have boobs. I can say he's right. Oda draws women. Here we go. This is like the most infamous part of, this is like probably the thing that like fuels every single, here guys, you want to see how banned I am from Reddit? Anyway, so yeah, no. Yes, hello. This is a special SBS drawing lesson. Just think of it, the female figure, as 3 circles and an X. Now goodbye. If this is the only figure you draw, then your female readers will send you many criticisms, so remain strong and dedicated. This is like clearly like somewhat of a joke, but like, yeah, no, he does draw women like this. So however, you know, drawing circles for like circular body parts is just like accurate. I think like the big problem here is like this is like the main outline he uses. Anyway, this is a long and drawn out way to say that we're gonna pull an Ochido Oda. So live on stream. That's right. Cancel me right now. Please God, draw Nico. Hello. Hi. Alright, so first off, so yeah, we're gonna, so if the shoulder is here, then the actual chest would be like this. Yeah, it would be. Huh. It's weird, because like, I like to say that ours is like more of a, hold on, are we just like, I don't think we're even getting the original perspective right. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. No. We're not. No. Oh my god. We're not getting it right, chat. Chat, we're not getting it right. I'll draw Nico after this. How about that? No, we're not getting it right. Because, like, this is, like, straightforward, but then, like, the chest is angled weird. But I've, like, but, like, if you look at, like, what I've drawn, this is like a three quarters perspective. This is like she's turning to face you, as opposed to like Liefeld's, which is just a straight up profile shot. Like you can, like, you see the difference? Holy shit, guys, we weren't following the assignment correctly. We're going to get a 0. Oh my god. Okay. It's weird. It's like I have to draw bad. Okay, how about this? I'm not even trying to do this to say I'm a better artist than Rob Liefeld, even if it is funny. I'm trying to do this to, like, I guess, prove to myself that I'm a better artist than when I started, and when people started, saying that my shit looks like Rob Liefeld. Alright, so... Nope. Dude, Nico, stop giving me, like, depression, man. Okay. Huh. It's such a weird angle to try to recreate, because you have to completely ignore the shoulder. You just have to... It's weird, because you have to, like... Yeah, okay, you have to treat this as the end point, right? Okay. We're treating this as the end point. Nothing exists past this except for the hair. How about that? But that doesn't make sense, because you would clearly see parts of the shoulder. Wouldn't you? Yes, I believe you would. So this is a moral conundrum at this point. Alright. Alright. So, but if we do it wrong, then it won't be funny. We need to make it as accurate as possible. Okay. Okay. I even think that in the original Captain America thing, I think a lot of the perspective would be fixed if you could just see, like, a bit of the other shoulder. I don't know, because then it would be, like, less shitty, I think? I don't know. Right? Wouldn't it? This is so weird. I never realized how weird this is to recreate. Okay, well... This is so fucking weird. Chat, this is a fucking weird drawing to recreate. Oh wait, I forgot the star on the shield. Hold on. Alright, that's too big, but okay, yeah, let's just put that there. There we go. And then when we actually, like, this is so annoying. This all needs to be Merge layers. There we go. There we go, chat. Look. Now we can... Okay. 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 So. It's so weird, because, like, every time I try to, like, draw the original perspective, I just can't fucking do it. It's so weird. Alright, well, whatever. We're trying to do this, because we are, This is what we've decided to do with our lives, and there's no turning back. So first off, first mistake needs to be corrected with the anatomy. Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm just redrawing the nose at this point. And the majority of my time drawing is spent on drawing someone's face. People are like, what? Why? I'm just like, I don't know, man. This shit's hard. Alright, okay. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. It's weird, because, like, his pecs are too high up in the image. There's no room for his collarbone. So, like, okay. So, the collarbone would be right here. Then below there would be, like, this. Right? So then we'd... There we go. There we go. Chat, we did it. Chat, we did it. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Are we cooking? Okay. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. It wasn't that hard at all. We did it. Okay. So now time to make the rest of his wonky ass chest accurate, because, like, again, in the actual in the Rob Liefeld original, you'll notice his chest goes, it's like weird, it's like bulging out of his chest. It's like there's a goddamn like he has like a fucking xenomorph in there, because his chest is like, you know, bulging outward. That's like not how the human chest works. It doesn't do this. I have no idea where he got that from. I wonder if he even used a reference photo for this or something. Or if he just winged it. Probably just winged it. Alright, well. Either way. I'm gonna be honest. Yes? Yes, be honest. I do not use anatomy for drawing. I use what looks like a person and go from there. That's anatomy. That phone woman. That's anatomy though. If you're trying to draw what looks like a person, that's anatomy. Oh my god. Alright. I guess we could sort of do this. Yeah, that way it's like sort of accurate. Then we can, like, leave outline room for, like, the abs, because obviously those have to be visible. It's kind of, yeah, that's anatomy. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, now you know. Because, like, okay, Phone Man, think about it like this. Drawing a human being is inherent, like, perfectly, is, like, very hard to do, if not borderline impossible for most people to do. Yet most people can make convincing human-looking figures. How do they do this? They just draw what looks human, aka they just go off their sense of anatomy. Think about it like that. Alright. So, it's weird because, like, the shield is, like, covering her first leg. We're like her leg here, but we can still get her leg here. It's weird. She kind of looks like somewhat relaxed. I'm cooking? Thank you, Chris Streamer Channel. Alright. Alright. There we go. Been a while since we've seen you in chat. Alright. Alright, so that's the roughs completed. So. Okay, I'd say the roughs look pretty good, mostly. Okay, the shoulder thing is bothering me. There we go. It's kind of weird, because, like, I kind of just want to, like, draw her hand right here, but the original image doesn't draw Cap's, I guess that would be his left hand. So we're not going to draw Peggy's, because for some reason we're drawing Peggy. Anyway. Alright. So, since this is Peggy Carter now, apparently, we're going to have to actually try to draw her face in the art style. So we're going to have to switch up our references, chat. Alright. So, this is weird. So I think her actual chin would be like up here, now that I'm looking at it. There we go. No. There we go. Nope. Alright. So... yeah. Alright. We gotta clean up this line work. Alright. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. Chat! Alright. We're doing it. Actually, you could just like, no, let's. I was gonna suggest like giving a break in the line work for the jaw, but let's not do that because once again, the masterpiece by Rob Liefeld does not do that. It's weird. So because it's the MCU, obviously they I'm just realizing this has the Union Jack on it. Not like the American Stars and Stripes. Oh god. So like, because it's an MCU costume, there's like all these fucking lines where there shouldn't be. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. We're following the assignment. We are following the assignment, chat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens. Okay. Maybe her thighs are... No, they're gonna be. Have you played... Hi, Sophia the Worst. Have you played Persona 5 Royal? Because that's my hyperfixation and it just got worse. I can play it, but it's gonna be a while. I'm a little low on cash right now. I can't really spend it on games. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should just open up commissions and draw those on stream. Double source of revenue. Oh, by the way, I feel like it. Nah. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I feel like the music paused. Give me a sec. Alright. Oh. Once again, Cooler Armad made a Discord server, and yeah, it's there. Go join that if you want to. Okay. So drawing the Union Jack is notoriously like difficult for an uncultured American like me. I feel like we've just been on like the same 5 fucking songs. Here, let's there we go. There we go. There we go. Donkey Kong. No idea what Donkey Kong has to do with the current situation. But, yeah. Oh my god, it's one of those. Holy shit, Sophia, the timing. I literally just managed to fix my internet. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you managed to fix your internet. Okay, so this is like... I think we're just gonna need to, do this. Alright. Can't wait to play more Deltarune, dude. Don't ask me how progression on the second Susie video is going. I don't want to talk about it. Alright. This is such a weird costume, Disney. What? I don't understand why the MCU always does this. They always have to add like extra fucking lines to like their costumes, so like casual audience are like, "Oh, what the fuck is this?" It's just like, bro, what the fuck? It's a superhero. It's gonna look silly no matter what. That's why people like them. All right, whatever. Let's leave the ranting to the chuds. Am I right? So I'm thinking we go like a little bit of harsh, like old school blocky shading here. Alright. 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 What are you drawing anyways? An OC? No, okay. This is, to re-explain it to the chat, to all the newcomers in the chat. Okay, so, this is the infamous Rob Liefeld Captain America sketch. I might get in trouble for, No, all the things are censored. So this is the infamous Rob Liefeld Captain America sketch. Rob Liefeld was a pretty prominent comic artist in the 90s and early 2000s. He created characters like Deadpool, Cable, and the Team Youngblood. he's kind of infamously remembered for being kind of arrogant, egotistical, and you know, not a formally trained artist. So a lot of people just shat on his shit, basically. And when I was first getting into drawing, a lot of people compared like my teenage drawings to like Rob Life. Oh shit. Anyway, a lot of people compared my teenage drawings to Rob Liefeld. So I'm recreating the infamous Captain America, and then someone was like, make it girl Captain America, and I was like, okay, we're making it girl Captain America. Oh yeah. So there you go, chat. That's what we're drawing. There we go. Oh god, this again. Alright. Love me lordums. How's drawing going? Oh, it's going pretty well, I'd say. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... according to the What If show, Peggy Carter's lips are pretty big, but in the live action, they are not. I think we're just going to go with the more stylized approach of the What If show, because that's just more fun. And we like fun and whimsy here. Alright. I have run around the jitters, but I can't feel the tiredness around my body. Everything is shaky. Oh, geez. Well, that does not sound pleasant. Alright, well... The nose is going to be the weirdest thing to draw. Actually, no, it isn't. Alright. Yeah, so it's just gonna be like this. There we go. There we go. Noses. I eat noses for breakfast. Call me Jack Hanma. The fact that I got, like, really nasally as I said that was, I don't know, I think that's God. Like, a long time ago, I made a video making fun of atheism, because, like, not because I'm, like, uber religious, but because, like, I find a lot of atheists to be really annoying, especially the atheists who treat themselves like they're a persecuted minority, because they aren't. It's not, the 1500s anymore. You're not going to be burnt at the stake for being an atheist. So I made a video like that. And a lot of the comments were just... They were like uber religious people who were thanking me for my good work, and I was like, oh shit. I don't know. God damn it. No, they missed the joke. Bro was in enemy territory. Yeah. All right. 7. That wasn't 7-4. That was waiting room. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Luckily for you, chat, I have a lot of experience drawing muscular women, so this shouldn't be too hard. That sounds really funny out of context, but like, almost all of my OCs eventually become muscular women for some reason. Oh, my bad. Nah, you're good. I get it mixed up sometimes too. Pause. What do you mean pause? Guys, did you know that the lesbian streamer is gay? What? This is groundbreaking, dog. This is gonna change society forever. Muscular women are the backbone of society. Now you get it. Now you get it. Now you get it. Fork found in kitchen. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So you notice that they gave her these cheekbones. I'm not sure how in-depth to go with them. I think that's fine. No one's gonna get upset at me for that. Alright, let's get rid of the... Alright. We're kind of cooking. We are cooking. Alright. Alright. Now, I need to look back at the original facial expression. Because he just looks kind of angry, but like... Another big problem with, So here's the thing, in art. A lot of people really hate, like more recently, I've noticed a lot of people really don't like, they really don't like it when characters' eyes are too big, because it looks too anime-y for them. But, like, on the other hand, you get Rob Liefeld, who draws, like, tiny fucking slits for his eyes always. Every single character looks like, I don't know, they look like they're squinting at all times. It's, like, crazy. Like what the fuck? His eyes are, like, 3 meters apart, too. Like you can't even tell what facial expression he's making. Doesn't even look like the pupils are drawn in at first glance. It's just like it's so bizarre. I know it's just like an art style thing for some people, but like I've always drawn. Well, I'm drawing smaller eyes now, but like I don't know. I've always drawn my eyes pretty big because I don't know. I feel like a lot of the face needs to sort of look big because a lot of human expression is done on the face, if that makes sense. Oh shit, I closed the thing. Okay, give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. There we go. Yeah, 7-4 is this. Anime is bad. You always draw big eyes because I have big dopey eyes that are literally... Okay, so we're gonna... It looks like in the What If show they're drawn more like almond-esque, so let's go for that. Let's go for some almond eyes here. No, those are a bit low and close to the nose. Streamer, I think you should draw a seal. Okay. We're gonna draw Nico next, and then we can draw a seal. Looks like the real actress has some almond eyes too in real life. So... there we go. They're more... I'm looking at them. They're more like that. They're more like that. There we go. After Seal, can you draw Donkey Kong? Sure. I'm not sure how long we're going to stream for. We've already spent, I believe, an hour drawing Captain America. So, I don't know. If we get, like, around, like, 1 to 2 hours per drawing, then that's, like, around 6 hours, and I don't know about that. There we go. I'm gonna have her attention at the, there we go. Her eyes are brown in real life. I'm not quite sure how I can replicate that in just black and white. Well, we can try. I mean, obviously we could just screen tone them, but I don't want to use screen tone unless I have to. It's kind of annoying. Oh, damn, she looked pissed. She looks pissed. There we go. Alright. No. It's kind of crazy that it's already almost summer, if you really think about it logistically. Kind of sucks. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. There was this period of time where I just sort of got used to everything taking forever. And it made me really sad. But now that everything's speeding up, it's just sort of... I don't know, it's sort of depressing, I think. Like in a different sense. I just wish it could always be winter. Hell no, get me out of this winter wonderland. Nah, dude. You don't understand. Winter is my favorite season, and it's not even close. It's so weird. It's so weird drawing eyebrows. Fuck it, I'm not drawing eyebrows like this. These eyebrows are pissing me off. So is Photoshop. But... hell no, I'm not drawing eyebrows like this. Winter's your favorite season? Okay, well, you're fucking wrong. Why is there question marks? Are you questioning the authenticity of that statement? Like you want to believe it, but you know it isn't true? It's fascinating. Alright. What about this? We just color all this in. There we go. And then... there we go. Alright. She kind of looks like she's looking up in the sky. That's not the effect I wanted. How about this? We just gotta redraw the eye. Maybe to make this authentic to Rob Liefeld, we draw no pupils at all. I'm confused how someone could be so critically misinformed as to believe winter has any redeeming qualities that warrant it being a favorite season. It's called I Live in a Desert. And summer is basically unlivable here. And I hate it. And you're basically forced out inside all day. And yeah. There we go. Alright, so. Not this fuck-ass song. Bro. I can't take this song seriously. Summer has no redeeming qualities either. I lived in a desert for 13 years and loved every summer. Okay, well, the summers here are like 100 degrees. Alright. Check your privilege chatter, bro. Yeah, I know. People want to silence the truth that winter is objectively the best. Dude, she looks fucking pissed. Here. go. No, it kind of just looks like she has something stuck in her mouth now. Her previous facial expression was far superior. There we go. Winter is eternal misery. You can go outside and read a book during summer. Not when it's 100 fucking degrees, you idiot. What are we talking about? Oh, just read a book. Read a book. Read a book. How the fuck can you read a book outside when it's 100 degrees? I want you to think about that for 2 seconds and get back to me. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. You just have a skill issue. Where do you live? I'm not revealing that, because then I'm going to... Alright. So... Alright. 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 There we go. You know, I think I'm cooking. Am I cooking, chat? I think I am. She looked like a JoJo character. I have been told that I have a... Well, truth be told, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is probably the thing that got me into drawing. But recently I've been told that my art style has started to look a lot like JoJo's, and I'm very honored. To even have your work considered in the same breath as Hirohiko Araki's is like the best praise you could probably give someone, in my opinion. Sophia, you were kicking ass, and I didn't even know in ways you didn't even know were possible. Kara says, I don't like your art. Time to leave. It's actually really... So I'm gonna share a little story with you guys, chat, while I draw. I used to be very heavily involved with the Death Battle community. Like, my earliest art online was drawing hypothetical matchups in between certain characters. And I got, like, a very modest following. Like, maybe, like, 10 concurrent people were very excited to see my artwork. And this is back in, like, 2022, 2023. But like after I had like my falling out with that community, I just sort of stopped posting my art online, and I would just sort of quietly get better in the background. Now I realize this is a stupid thing to do, but at the time I was like legitimately so defeated by like the dumb internet drama that transpired there that I just didn't want to post anything anywhere. But now, thanks to like the help of my friends, I'm just like realizing that, you know, I can just fucking own this shit. You know? So fucking corny. Okay, well, whatever. If it's JoJo, where are all the men? Okay, this wasn't originally going to be a woman. Chat wanted it to be Peggy Carter, Captain America. But yes, I do actually draw men, too. Kara, you are such a fucking hater, and I have no idea why. Like, what have I even done to you specifically? I know I slept with your mom, but you can't be, like, that pissed off at me because of that, okay, man? Like, chill the fuck out. To quote the wise, Chris Griffin, why are you so fucking negative all the time? Alright. It's kind of weird. Her hairline seems to have, like, 3 different versions. No, wait, no, it doesn't. I gave her a widow's peak for no reason. Oops. Give me a sec. Alright. Anyway, can you draw Doughy from Poppy Playtime Chapter 4? Maybe if you donate. I'm sorry, I'm tired of your lips specifically, okay, man? I'm just kidding, I'll get around to it. Maybe I should make like a list of characters to draw during these streams if they like take off. Alright. Yeah. Dude, this track is so emotional. One Shot is such a good game. Alright, so... Okay, now she kind of just looks like... Huh. I'm kind of tempted not to draw the rest of the hair now. Draw for Futaba Persona 5. Guys. Okay, here are the characters I have to draw, apparently. Nico, a seal, Donkey Kong. Actually, you know what? How about this? I'll have you guys vote on, like, the next suggestion. And, Doughy. There we go. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're not including Doughy on the list. We're just gonna... we're gonna include Futaba instead. Alright. There we go. Who should I draw next? Hi, I exist now, but doing math. Okay. I have the best recommendation. Okay, let's hear it. Nico, you should draw the blue whale, also known as your mom. Noted. I don't want to actually dox my mom though, because I'm pretty sure if I drew a blue whale, a lot of you would just recognize my mom in public. So, draw Leon Trotsky. All right. Here. Leon Trotsky. Let's go full circle with that. Futaba. Futaba is like, you know, the bad ending for like most people. Futaba reeks of horrendous basement dweller odor. Why would you listen to Chatter, Sophia? A lot of you just want me to draw Nico. There we go. Alright. One shot. What a good game. That game made me fucking cry. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's way better than Doki Doki. If I was on like an island and the only options were replay one shot forever or unlock everything in Doki Doki, it'd be one shot easily. Doki Doki is like ass. Oh my god. I don't know anything about One Shot. I just think Nico is cute. They are very cute. Like objectively, I think Nico has like one of the best character designs of all time. Like it's simple, recognizable. It's very adorable, meaning lots of people are going to want to draw him, meaning like your fan artists will basically like advertise your game for you at that point. Like it's very easy to connect and relate to him. I don't know. I genuinely I just really love that game. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna just add screen toning to her hair because I don't want to color it, and I'm lazy. Um, if we color this, it's gonna take another hour easily. Coloring takes forever, especially when you're like as amateurish as me. So, yeah. Now it just looks like she's like, nah. I tried to follow the original Rob Liefeld art. Nah, now it just sort of looks like she's like raising her eyebrow the Rock style. So I can't beat One Shot because it hurts my eyes. Oh, that's sad. Vote for Trotsky or bench for counter-revolutionary bourgeoisie. Oh my god. Looks like she's raising one eye. Yeah, she's like pause. She she read she read your fucking search history, dog. She's like, what the fuck? Alright. How about this? Yeah. God. There was like this phase when I was like 17 when I was like very into like online left politics. Ooh boy, let me tell you. That was probably the time where I was like the most insufferable. It's not because I disagree with the politics now. I actually agree with them more now than ever, but it's just like the way I went about expressing those beliefs is like really cringe. So, as featured by the Trotsky Did Nothing Wrong name. To be clear, as a teenager, I was never a Trotskyist. I just thought it was a funny name because Leon Trotsky got assassinated by Joseph Stalin, and thus, I didn't think he deserved that personally. I still really don't. I don't think you should be assassinated by Ice Pick ever. That's a pretty horrific way to go. Everyone's wrong. I'm the correct one. Thoughts on Death Battle getting it wrong again? I don't. Here's the thing that set me apart from other people in the Death Battle community. I never really give a shit about scaling at all. Power scaling is the most stupid fucking arbitrary thing you could waste your time doing. Getting into pointless fucking arguments for no reason. And let me tell you, the only people who do this shit are anime fans. When comic book characters lose, they don't fucking make like 20-hour long reaction videos and debunkings. It's literally only anime fans because they feel insecure about Cell getting killed by Metal Sonic in the funniest fucking way possible. I still like the episode. I think the fight is good. I don't care if people disagree with the result because I think Metal winning is funnier. I don't care. Fuck you. Now she just looks concerned. It's weird. I have to like. Here we go. I don't. I don't care. I don't care if it's wrong. Also, Reze versus Bakugo getting on is a fucking joke. And it's literally only because of that fucking meme. Death Battle washed as fuck. No, not really. I think my audience is just full of like bitter Dragon Ball fans. Cause like this is how people acted when Bardock got killed by Omni Man too. Even though like from what I've seen, the scaling actually supports um Omni Man more than it does Metal Sonic, but whatever. I don't really care at all. The only death battle I've ever watched is Popeye versus One Punch Man 1. That's a lot of people's favorite episodes. Because it takes two gag characters and it takes them to their logical extremes. You have to understand, Death Battle isn't and never really has been a directly accurate result of power scaling. Its early episodes were ripe full of mistakes, and the primary goal of the series is just to show cool fight scenes between iconic characters. That's why I like the series, that's why my friends like the series, and sure, do they get into power scaling? Sure, whatever. But does it really affect my enjoyment? No. I could watch an episode of Stone Cold Steve Austin kicking Goku's ass and still have a good time if the fight is executed well. I don't give a shit if the scaling doesn't support it because that doesn't matter to me. I am just in this for the love of the game. Alright. If I can't replicate the eye exactly right, I'm just gonna copy, paste it, and then edit it. It's a cheap trick, but it's one that you could get away with using. Alright. Yeah, she still just looks fucking concerned. She saw your fucking hard drive. She wants to talk to you about it. She wants to ask why there's so many pictures of. I'm trying to think of a funny character. She wants to ask why there's so many pictures of Big the Cat on your hard drive. There we go. I don't think anyone actually jorks it to Big the Cat. I could be wrong on that. I hope I'm not wrong on that. Dink meter. I don't care. What? I don't care if there's a beam. Hagakure upscales. What happened to Sonic being a joke? Do not slander Mega. What do you mean? What do you mean what happened to Sonic being a joke? Like on Death Battle? 10 years happened. By the way, yeah, Sonic versus Mario, both of them are 10 years old. We have 3 fucking Goku versus Supermans, and most of them are ancient. There we go. Thoughts on Tense? You know, gotta say, like, I have vivid memories of going to this national park. I won't say which one, but alright, I will. Zion National Park in Utah. And, the tent we packed was literally too small for me. So I had to sleep with my fucking legs outside the fucking tent door. And it was even worse for my little brother Dominic, who like runs Dom Does stuff. I believe he's playing some horror game right now. Because he had to like, it was like all the way down to his like knees. And ever since then, let me tell you, my opinion of tents is soured. She just looks concerned, Sophia. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's still more expressive than Rob Liefeld. We're doing our jobs, chat. Yeah. Alright. Huh. There we go. Alright. You know what? It doesn't look exactly how we intended, but as Bob Ross used to say, it's just a happy little accident. You know what? I'm not going to spend longer than I need to fixing the expression. Hey yo, hi. Oh, 11 viewers. Looks like game. Never slept in a tent, but it sounds like shit. I mean, it both is and isn't as bad as you'd think it is. Like, I live in America. Unfortunately, the only affordable housing a lot of folks can afford out here is tents. There are full-on like parts of California and New York that are literally full of just homeless people in tents. But to be completely honest, it both is and isn't like that bad. So like, for example, like, you really just have to like sleep in one to like know what I mean. It's kind of hard to explain. There we go. Let's clean this up a little bit. Let's get rid of some stray lines. There we go. 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 Have you ever slept outside without a tent? I have not. I mean, I might have fallen asleep on the grass once or twice when I was like a little kid, but that was like, I don't know. It's like not comparable. What you're asking is like snoozing under the stars. I have not done that. And it is very dangerous to do that where I live, because there are poisonous bugs in the wild. Honestly, if you're gonna go camping, if you could afford a cabin, it's worth spending that extra, like, $10-ish, I'd say. Not $10, $100. Oops. Alright. What is the current time? We have been drawing for almost 2 hours and we are finally done with the head. This is gonna take a while, chat. Don't bother the bugs and they won't kill you. Yeah, here's the thing. I like move around a lot in my sleep. So it'd be kind of hard not to. Kind of hard not to run into like some of the bugs, you know what I'm saying? Like, I frequently wake up to a crumpled rag, like in a ball, and that ball is my blanket. And I'll just like have to accept that. Oh, you're joking? Never mind. Never mind, I was in on the bit the whole time. And if I wasn't, you're ableist. Classic response, chat. If someone disagrees with you, call them ableist, and then... By the way, this trick only works if you're actually autistic. If not, then you are ableist for doing this. Okay? I saw this video that was like a compilation of tweets, because I'm not on Twitter anymore. Because fuck Twitter. And it was like someone said that like reading books, telling someone to read a book was ableist. And that's just like the most fucking Twitter take I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, as if audiobooks don't fucking exist. When people tell you to read a book, they're just telling you to vary your fucking media reservoir, you fucking moron. Don't eat bugs if they're poisonous. No, the bugs will eat you. You fail to understand. Whoa, edgy. Alright, so we can finally move on to the rest of the body. Okay. So let's go back to our reference or references chat. Where is it? What the fuck? It's right fucking. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. There we go. There we go. Okay, so as you will notice, it just like it becomes this weird little Union Jack thing. However, this is really weird because we've chosen to draw this at like a weird perspective. So like I think I need to like see like bits of this below the waist because I believe if I remember correctly this is like an armor piece. This is so stupid. I wanted to draw the original Captain America suit where you could see all the muscles outlined. But, I don't know, because we're drawing fuck-ass MCU design, we have to, like, draw this armored look. It looks terrible, always. America... Peggy Carter. I believe there's a comic version of this. And just keep getting scenes from the first movie and fan art. Okay. Here we go. Here's like an official-ish design. Okay, so here we go. Here we go, chat. Okay. This kind of throws my plans in the fucking toilet. Cause I was gonna outline her muscles. I was gonna be like really cool with it. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, not my files! Not my files! Okay, oh wait. Oops, sorry. Wait, what the fucker? Okay, good, nothing that can get me canceled. Okay, good. That was a mess up. What the fuck is this? No. No. What the fuck is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where are we going? Chat. It won't it won't show up. It won't show up, chat. Hold on. Wait, is this how this has looked the entire time? Oh my god. Anyway, there we go. We finally got it. Oh my god. After nearly fucking doxing myself. Okay. Jesus, the bug will take note of Susie's idea. Okay, so as you will notice, this throws a massive wrench into my plans because the MCU fucking has like this. I think Kevin Feige has like an armor fetish or something because every fucking superhero costume ends up looking like this in the fucking live action. It always looks like shit. This looks terrible. I want the fucking spandex look. However, that look does not exist, so we're just gonna have to make do with this. Okay, so we're gonna... No, wait. Sucks that we, like, chose such a colorful design to do in black and white. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well, chat. No. Alright. Alright, so... Yeah. Unrelated, the new Superman movie is kind of good. You mean the one from 2025? Like the one everyone, the one that like blew up the internet when it came out? Yeah, that movie's pretty fucking good. See, the suit fucking sucks. You can't even see her boobs. Take that out of context, I dare you. Whatever. Suit fucking sucks. What the fuck? What were they smoking, dog? It's a superhero costume. It's supposed to be silly. Whatever. So, like, I think this is the best look we can do. Yeah, so the 2025 Superman movie, that movie is fucking awesome. I love that movie. That movie, so for example, my brother fucking hated Superman before we saw that movie. He was like, Superman's boring, Superman's lame. And the entire time I'm like, no, dude. Superman is fucking dope. Cause you know, not only am I friends with like a bunch of comic nerds, but like I've basically, I don't know, I went through like this weird phase a couple years ago where I just like absorbed like a shit ton of Superman media, and I'm like, nah, dude, Superman is fucking dope. And he's like, whatever, man, this shit is gonna be ass. And then we watched the movie, and he's like, I fucking get it now. Superman is peak. That's fucking Superman, man. It's so good. Alright. This is so ass. I hate that we have to do this. Ugh. I kind of feel like an idiot for outlining them. Cause this looks terrible, like objectively. Like this looks terrible objectively. This looks not far off from the Rob Liefeld sketch. Damn it. Dude. What fucking Disney exec... Oh, wait. I think I know the problem. I started drawing the armor too low. Whatever fucking Disney exec came up with this shit, I want them to know I'm not very happy. Point is, Superman design in that movie actually looks like a superhero outfit, and the bright colors, red trunks make him look more unintimidating, something which he really doesn't need to be. Right? Oh my god, dude, I fucking hate the Man of Steel look. Let's just go on this brief tangent. I fucking hate like the Snyderverse Superman costume. My mom likes it because she likes Henry Cavill, but this shit always looked fucking terrible to me. Oh my god. Imagine it. Picture this. You're 13, you're not 13 in 2013. What is this? You're like, I think it was 9 in 2013. Anyway, I'm 9 years old. I've just seen the old school Superman movies with my parents because I'm really excited for this Man of Steel movie because the Avengers at the time is your favorite film. And for the trailers for the movie, you see this shit. Number 1, he doesn't even have the fucking swirl of hair. No. Number 2, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Where are the trunks? He looks goddamn naked. Why are all the muscles outlined like this? Why is it like this disgusting mesh? Why does like why does the Superman symbol look like shit? Why does it look like shit? I like how other movies have to recolor it to make it look halfway fucking decent. And even then it still looks like terrible. Oh, dude, it's so ass. Ugh. Now look at a real fucking costume. It still does the annoying thing where like adding unnecessary lines everywhere. But this is at least closer to the fucking original fucking idea. Superman doesn't need his fucking muscles outlined. He just needs to look like a goddamn guy. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Aura. Look at him. He stanced the fuck up. El-Aura. El-Riz. He looks like he's about to say a racial slur. Come on, come on. Look at him. Aura. Look at him. It's just like, look at him. Even when he's like pissed off, he still fucking looks like Superman. This is Superman. This is not. What the fuck is this shit? Ugh. I'm not even that big into superheroes, but that shit pisses me off. Muscle suit man, yeah. Oh, hi, Sharky Lady. Why is it so dark too? Oh, wait. God damn. Gimme a sec. Alright, whatever. Give me a sec, chat. Hi, hi, Sharky Lady. We played one shot without you, unfortunately. But anyway, Cooler ended up making a Discord server, so if you want to join that, here you go. Yeah, no, this shit looks like ass. Alright. Anyway. It's so... I'm not a fan of this look. It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't... It doesn't look good. I think that the studio execs were like really... Like, they got really sweaty about like designing a Captain America suit with boobs on it, but like as if they were like hormonal teenage boys trying to look progressive or something. But it's like, I don't know. As a professional woman myself, you know, I'm just gonna say it. Boobs are awesome, man, and trying to like rob Captain America of her boobs is kind of cringe. It's kind of unfeminist and unwoke of you. Ugh, dude, this shit looks terrible. It looks like, oh, it looks so bad. Who decided that Captain America should look like this? Gasp, Discord. YouTube's hitting 1 million subscribers. Alright. Dude, what the fuck is this? Bro, it looks terrible. Oh my god. I have to draw the fucking British Union Jack. Britain, the worst fucking country on earth. Ugh. So it's like, it's weird because, like, I have no idea what the... So like, yeah. I think they would go like... So, this is weird. Okay. I think the stripes need to be further up, like this. There we go, yeah. Dude, this looks terrible. All of my hope immediately fucking deflated. Because I have to draw this shit. Oh, but Peggy Carter is British, so we need to draw this shit. Bro, no you fucking don't. What the fuck is wrong with you? You think British people like this shit? No, I can guarantee you the only thing British people like is beating up trans people. Okay, like, oh, this looks terrible. Alright. 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 I think I'm gonna have to make the red stripes, like, screen tone. Ugh, this looks terrible. Ugh. This is awful. Whoever decided to make the Union Jack, oh my god, Jack. What's wrong with you? The Union is... Alright, there we go. I'm still gonna outline her boobs. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. American speaking goddamn red coats all the way from good old Dixie. What the fuck? Is that how you think Americans talk? Number one, the only Americans who say good old Dixie are not Americans, okay? We refer to them as copperhead traitors who deserve to be wiped out, okay? The only time you're allowed to be patriotic as an American is when you're going way down south to the land of traitors, okay? This shit looks like ass. Oh, bro. Oh no, bro! Dude, this looks terrible. Who fucking decided this would be the fucking design? YouTube plays ads midstream. Sorry, I gotta eat too, buddy. I really wish I didn't have to. That way I could just spend all my money on dumb memes. But, you know. Sorry, man. Dude, I don't think there's a way to make this look good. It's just always gonna look like shit. What the fuck? Bro. I think this is like the first significant roadblock we've run into. Cause like this is always gonna look terrible. What the fuck? Okay. Chat. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. So I got it right the first time. This just is always gonna look terrible. I have no idea. Why did they design it like this? Okay. Finally got to send my fan art. Peace and love on planet Earth. Okay, let me check it out. Let me take a break from drawing this shit to check it out. Oh my god, wait, you animated this shit? Wait a minute. Dude, you're an amazing artist. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. Which version are you drawing? I'm drawing the Peggy Carter version. So it's like, give me a sec. I gotta wait, Sharky Lady, is it okay if I show off your art to the stream? So I could show, like, off how, like, cool it is and shit? Oh, shit, oops, yeah, so, yeah, this is the shit Discord that Cooler made, yeah. So, here you go. 1 to 2 from Undertale neutral suffering. This was from trying to beat Pacifist Sands. Do you think? Yeah, I think Teddy Roosevelt had the most aura as a president. Oh my god. I would say I'm frustrated, but I'm just impressed. Is this from me failing at the thing over and over again? Oh my god. Dude. I'm kicking your ass and doing your mouth. Bro! Bro, this is like... This is like... the peakest of the peak. Sharky Lady. This is like absolutely peak. Alright. Alright. We have to appreciate it in the best way possible. This is... Oh, God damn it. Let her. Let her. Fuck. There we go. It's right there. There we go. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my god. This is so good. Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, no. This is the Peggy Carter thing. I snipped off her head earlier. Sorry about that, Peggy. But look how terrible this suit is to draw from this perspective. Like really compare it. So we're drawing this from like a 3/4 perspective. So like, basically, oh my god, this might be like fucking impossible. I have achieved heaven. Thank you. You know what? That's peak. That's peak. Everyone, give Sharky Lady a round of applause. She achieved heaven. Okay. Anyway, what the fuck is this? What the fuck am I supposed to do? This is not fucking attainable. I think I'm actually recreating the Rob Liefeld thing in real time because like the fuck ass perspective is just like inherent to this art. Are we cursed to forever repeat in the mistakes of our forefathers? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Okay, so I've noticed a few ways I can improve. I hate OBS functions. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's bad. Looks like shit. Dog, what were they thinking? Alright. Okay. So the little thing is like right here, so it would be like this and then like straight down. That's like the weird perspective we're doing. So it's like, so it'd have to be like this, and then like the line would, so it'd be like this, 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 this. Okay. I got it. Let's actually add that to the ellipse layer. I have no idea why it's called ellipse. Okay. We adapt. We overcome. Actually, we're going to do something cheap. And this is by all accounts cheating. Okay. And then we could just like erase the ends off later. But this way we don't have to like draw the thing like 5 times. I hope this is like me cooking and not me like looking. That's the opposite of cooking. Okay. Like, because if you'll notice, the art just sort of naturally adapts itself. Okay. This also looks terrible, by the way. But we're adapting. We are gaming right now, despite the fact that we aren't playing any games. Never mind, this is a terrible idea. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it needs to get bigger near the base. That's just how perspective works. I'm really not looking forward to like the... Wait. Holy shit. No, that's dumb. Okay. We're just gonna need to lock in. Because this is the path Disney has chosen for us. In the wise words of Baki Hanma, this is the path we must take. Or the path that has been chosen for us. I'm not really sure. But this is something I have to do. You can't talk me out of it. Oh my god. Anyway. Okay. Okay. And then... No. This is so annoying. This is the annoying part of Photoshop. I should just resize the eraser now that I think about it. Because this is like... This is all wobbly and shit. Whatever, I'm not drawing every little line and every little detail. Because then we'd just be here all day. And it's not really a paid commission, so I don't really see why I'd have to do that. So, yeah. Okay. This is something we're doing for the love of the game. Alright. So, we start this right here. Yeah. And then we go, woo! No. Actually, wait. Huh. Hell yeah, Baki, you mentioned let's fucking go. Baki, that's how many souls are needed to Okay, wait. So there's this really fun YouTube series called What If Baki Was in Total Drama? And it got me wondering, what if Baki just replaced Frisk? It went to the fucking underground. Oh my god. Oh, my child, I did not know you were versed in magic. Magic? That's just martial arts. It's like he fucking imagines the goddamn souls. Bro. Dude, Baki versus Undyne would be peak. That would, like, unironically be the best matchup there for him. Because he has fought people with weapons before. He fought, like, Musashi Miyamoto. So... Wimp. 7-4 again. We're overloading people on Chris headcanons. Okay. This still doesn't look good. This still looks like shit. Okay. You know what? Never mind. Okay. This just always looks bad, no matter what I do, because it's like, in this, it goes downward slightly. So what if we're just supposed to... There we go. Dude. I did not expect in my 20s I would have such a hard time drawing the Union Jack. Considering as a teenager I was one of those weird kids who would just draw flags all the time. No problematic flags, just like Argentina and shit. He stopped watching Baki after the guy got his hand cut off with a metal wire. I can't deal with cartoon gore. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Baki's not really a good fit for you then, because, like, most of Baki is literally just gore. And, like, insane martial arts. Baki versus, Papyrus would be unironically the best fight in fiction. Yeah, I know, right? Because, like, Baki wouldn't try to kill Papyrus, but he would, like, want to beat him up, so he could be, like, the strongest. Huh. And Papyrus is canonically tough, and that's, like, weird, because, like, dude, Baki would, like, have to, like, use some, like, Like, all of his agility to dodge all the bones and gravity. Holy shit. And then, like, he'd do some dumb, like, imagination shit. Like, imagine he was as light as a feather, so therefore the gravity is nothing to him. And then Sans is watching this shit like, oh yeah, my brother's so cool. Dude, that'd be peak. Someone write the Baki Undertale at you, please. Oh my god. And Papyrus is the knight, so we know he's strong. Very true. Alright. It's... Oh, god damn it. Okay. I might have to switch to, like, Krita or something. This is, like, terrible. I want to see the fucking icons I'm selecting! Okay. Okay, so the Union Jack is looking less terrible this time, but it still isn't really looking good. I don't know, this might be the worst part of the piece, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's like, it requires, like, heavy precision, and, like, but, like, in the perspective is all weird, so it's like, it's just gonna end up... Okay. Okay, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. I'm still gonna smooth this out. Bothers me. Alright. After I'm done with Hometown Incident, I think I'm just gonna use the weekend stream slot to just for drawing streams. I have something in particular I want to start drawing, but I'm not sure if I want to start drawing that on the channel, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not... Once you put, like, something in, like, the public eye, there's, like, a higher amount of scrutiny to it. So it's like... Even though this is something I want to do, I think I'd need to, you know, draw the first few pages in private first. So let's start shading. MacBooks are real nice for sleeping. I don't know. Lyrics don't come easily. No one knows. Can't sing. Anyway. And of course, the belts start here and go all the way up here for some reason. Because that's just how it looked in Captain America the First Avenger. Despite always looking a bit weird to me. Karaoke streams when? Probably never. There we go. There we go. There's our Peggy. Peggy, what the hell are you wearing? Alright. Oh! No, you cannot be Captain America. Womp. Alright. A girl can dream. Yeah, you're gonna have to start dreaming a bit harder. Alright. And then, obviously, these parts are a bit easier, because it's like... I don't know why the Union Jack is designed like this. Despite being a bit of a history buff, I don't actually know. I know that the middle is supposed to... I know that the middle is supposed to represent England, the stripes are supposed to represent Scotland, and the... Oh, are those little stripes on the side supposed to represent Wales? What's supposed to represent Ireland? Damn. I knew the British didn't like the Irish. I didn't know it was this bad. At least include them on your damn flag. They're right next to you. I also love the hatch shading. It's looking so good. Thank you! When I was in my drawing 1 class last year, my professor, she was like, Sophia, don't do that shit. It looks terrible. And it like broke my fucking soul. So I stopped doing it for a while, and then like all my drawings felt a little empty because of it. But like, now that I've reapplied it, I think I understand why she told me to stop. I think like if you look at a lot of my older art, which I'll post later, I had this over reliance on it. So, and it made all the work I made look really messy. So I think that's why she told me to stop. Either that or she legitimately didn't like me. Which is possible, but eh. No use getting held up on that. There we go. There we go. It still doesn't look quite right. Alright. There we go. Hold up, your art looks great, man. Thank you. Personally, I've become more of a fan of this like the heavy, like you notice like the heavy amounts of like black lines I use. I'm a really big fan of that. It's like used all the time in like 80s comics and like old manga, notably JoJo's. But yeah, no. There we go. There we go. I don't like it when the lines bleed into each other. It looks messy and chaotic. And that's not the look I'm going for right now. Alright, alright, alright. I still think we can... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's our peg. Alright. Our teachers tend to teach the proper way to do it, but if you're doing the hat shading more stylistically, then that's so real. No, it's like, for example, I'm in life drawing right now, and my professor there really wants me to go all in on the hatching. So here's what I think it is. I think the Art 1 professor was just trying to teach me the fundamentals, and this one is like, go all in on the shading. Gotta use harsher shading. I'm super bad with values, and being forced to shade with black would help with that a lot. Just try it out for a little bit. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Honestly, I think your art already is really good. So, I mean, like your base style is incredible. I'm not saying that you can't improve, however, like that's not true for any artist. Every artist can improve all the time. There is like, you know what I mean? You never really stop improving and honing your craft as an artist, but it's like, I mean, if you want to use more hatching, you I would encourage you to do so, but you don't have to if you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? That's anyway. There we go. There we go. So, now we get to a simpler part of the torso. Because as you will see, chat, Peggy has the same I guess like ab region as Steve does. Or it's just like these 3 stripes. So let's just draw those. Oh wait, I didn't switch back. Sorry. I already started drawing them. Oopsie. Osh, thank you, but yeah, I'm improving at the art stuff I'm bad at. Like, I want my art to be sufficient, feel like it, but I want to be better. No, that's real. That's real. Like, doing art is like most comparable to me to like when I was in martial arts when I was like a teenager. And it was just this driving force to get better and better. Just apply more and more and more techniques until you're just like, I don't know, the best version of yourself, I guess. Of course, my martial arts journey was cut short by COVID, and then, you know, I stopped getting the money to go to martial arts training, but, you know, whatever. Art is probably less destructive to other people, let's be completely honest. We gotta outline her abs, because the Liefeld art outlines Steve's abs, and we believe in gender equality. Muscular women are the cure Western civilization needs. Abraham Lincoln said that, I believe. They're a bit too over detailed, I'd say. So here's the thing. I actually think we should draw the abs first. Nods, nods. Yes, you get it. And I gotta learn some form of martial arts eventually. I'd recommend. I really enjoyed Taekwondo. Karate is like the basic stuff I did when I was a kid, but Taekwondo is pretty fun. You get to do a lot of stretches and learn a lot of really cool kicks there. I think kicks are pretty underutilized in like every form of media ever because a lot of people, especially in Western society, know how devastating a punch is, but like have you actually seen there's these Muay Thai and Muay Thai is like this extreme version of kickboxing basically. And what they do in Thailand is they start going to dead banana trees, and to harden their shins, they start kicking them down. Like chopping them down with their fucking legs. And I think that's when you start to realize how fucking devastating a kick is. A kick is 3 times as strong as a punch because your legs carry 3 times your body weight. So like naturally your legs are going to like pack more of a hit, you know what I mean? Oh dude, getting kicked would fucking destroy you, I think. Yeah. It's harder to execute. No, I think people are just afraid to have their characters use their legs because, like, traditionally, using your legs is seen as more effeminate when it really shouldn't be. Let's be completely honest. I don't know. Yeah. So here's her belt. It has a little satchel on it. Yeah, no. So you like buff woman? Name every Amazonian ever. Okay, Wonder Woman. Fuck, I can't do it. I miss those memes. They're like such like they're such a perfect shit post. I don't know. I started rereading JoJo's a while ago, and ever since then I was realizing how much I just really enjoy drawing muscular women. I know that sounds like sus as fuck, but like I don't really care. It's something so like pretty much almost every woman I draw has like some form of muscle to her. And I don't know. Like whenever people ask me like at school I always say it's like a gender equality thing. But the reality is I just think it's neat. And I'm just trying to get cheap brownie points from other people by seeming extra woke or whatever. I don't know. There's like there we go. There we go. Kicks, high risks, high rewards. Oh yeah, if you're gonna start taekwondo, I'd recommend not practicing in jeans. That was the end of many pairs of jeans for me. I got into a fight in high school, and I kicked someone in the head, and it ripped open the crotch area. It was kind of embarrassing. Yeah, aren't kicks easier to punish? If you if you can see them coming, but the thing is most people don't because here's the thing. When most people get into fights, like the majority of like fights you get into nowadays, I'd say are either street fights or like altercations with someone. They're either going to try to punch you or they're going to try to take you down. They're going to attempt to take down. Here's the thing. Most people in general just don't know how to throw a punch. It's just a fact. A lot of people hold their thumb over their knuckles thinking it makes it grip tighter. It doesn't. It breaks your thumb. Some people put their thumb inside their fists. It doesn't. It'll break your thumb. People don't even know the proper form or and whatnot. Basically, yeah. And if they're gonna try to take you down, they're usually lunging at you in a way that's pretty easy to dodge if you can see it coming properly. So yeah, the the response I give to aren't kicks easy to punish though? Yes, if you can see them coming. That's why you don't see a lot of them used in MMA specifically because say because the problem with kicking as well is it also like usually leaves one of your feet planted on the floor, meaning that if that foot is taken advantage of, you are brought to the floor and presumably are going to get your ass kicked there. So yeah, I wouldn't have thought to do that. Yeah, no, no. So it's like there we go. All right. So we're gonna I kind of maybe this is also the JoJo's influence talking. I kind of just want to like I want to draw her legs farther apart so the pose is more interesting. So let's do that. I mean, random people fighting are just mostly normally expecting a punch. They're mostly looking up at your hands. Exactly. Have you guys been in like actual fights? I got into a lot of fights when I was a kid. Yeah. I haven't gotten to any as an adult because A, you can get arrested for fighting as an adult, and I don't want to go to prison, especially not an American prison. And two, because I was a very angry person when I was younger. Nowadays, not so much. I don't really feel the need to solve my problems with violence like I did when I was a kid. But yeah, no, yeah, no. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I didn't win a lot of them. I'm not trying to tell you that I got into a lot of fights to seem like some sort of tough guy, because that's not what happened. I mostly got my ass kicked. But like, yeah, no. It's like, if you're gonna fight someone, please do it when you're sparring someone in like a match or something. Please don't start fights with people in the streets. That's dangerous, because you'll get arrested and have to go to a jail, and those are dangerous places, and you might cause someone bodily harm, and then you'll have to pay them thousands of dollars. And it's also bad to hurt people, so I never got into an actual fight, but a middle school rival did jump on my back and try to attack me. Neither of us ended up hurting anyway, yeah. Alright. Alright. I feel like there's still so much of the page left. I also feel like your head is a bit big. I'm gonna size it down a little bit. I feel like it's a little big. I feel like it's a little big. No, it's doing this shit again. God damn it. Please. No. Okay. Let's save it. Let's go to a BRB screen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's center this so it doesn't piss me off. Then let's there we go. No, it keeps doing it. Okay, never mind. Let's close Photoshop, then reopen it. There's far too much to lose when you start a fight, and the fact is meaningless altercations get hyped up to such a degree as low-key super annoying. Yeah. Okay, here's just the truth of it. The majority of street fights aren't these like really cool epic action scenes that like movies, comics, TV, and video games make them out to be. The majority of them are just two drunken people pathetically swinging at each other, and they last for like a minute tops before someone breaks it up. So yeah, no. Don't start fights, chat. Please don't. Please don't start fights with people. Okay. So I think I sized down the head. I'm just telling everyone not to be aggressive and start fights. I was mostly curious. Okay. Coolio. That being said, obviously, those movies, TV shows, comic books, and video games are fucking awesome, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Just because the real thing is often lame doesn't mean that fiction has to be lame. You know what I mean? Unless that's like the point of like the story you're trying to tell. What the fuck do I do? Deselect. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it looks a lot better now that her head is smaller, I'd say. Oh, love her a fight scene. I know that shit is unrealistic as balls. Absolutely. Especially if we're being... Like, to go back to the Baki example, every single Baki fight is unrealistic as shit, okay? People do not just fucking imagine katanas and cut people with them, okay? If you think that like fights will be like Dragon Ball Z, then you are surely mistaken. Toriyama was influenced by fucking Chinese mythology and Bruce Lee movies, okay? Like don't get it twisted. Are martial arts cool? Yes. But don't start fights expecting to like, you know, do some Uxia shit. Because that shit is not happening. You are not Rey Mysterio. Alright. Alright, time to move on to the arm, I'd say. So the arm... So, I'm curious as to what's winning. Nico's still winning with 18 votes. We've been drawing for... How long have we been drawing? 3 hours? Hold on, Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, almost 3 hours. Okay. Anyway, if you'll look to our little example, you'll notice that the MCU have once again decided to bother me by adding worthless fucking shoulder pads to everything. At this point, I'm wondering if Rob Liefeld snuck in there and asked them to add extra shoulder pads. Because if you've ever seen any other Rob Liefeld design, you know that man gets incredibly horny for shoulder pads. But whatever. I miss the days when you could just fight a horde of Nazis and nothing but spandex. But apparently those simple days are gone for good. It's fine. We'll have to make do with what we have. So, having the power of God and anime on your side. Okay, so we're going to Alright, so let's do a little bit of I was watching an Iron Man video, like a video on the character Iron Man. So let's just say I'm a little inspired by like the way that metal alloy was often drawn, shining and glimmering. There we go. And hey, that's Marvel. We're close enough. We're close enough, chat. By the way, apparently there's an Iron Man anime, and that's like, what the fuck? Why the fuck, out of all characters, why the fuck would you want an Iron Man anime? I understand Wolverine, a lot of his stories take place in Japan. I understand Daredevil, he fights ninjas all the time. I understand Spider-Man, he's the most famous superhero of all time. Fucking Iron Man? Hell no. I guess he is basically American Mecha now that I think about it, but it's like, what the fuck? Shoulder pads could be rather cool, but I have rather varied designs that can't work with the context of a character's outfit. Oh, trust me. I think a character's outfit is subjective, you know what I mean? This is to say I have drawn characters in anything from office wear to streetwear to basically no clothes at all. So I don't know. I'm not going to show any of those more risque designs on my channel because I have no idea if, you know, I have no idea how old you guys are, for one. Number two, I have no idea if YouTube will take me down. So it's best to play that safe. So don't ask. So once again, Marvel decided not to include her muscles in the actual character design. This is how we know that Marvel is full of a bunch of limp-dicked cowards. There we go. I just designed cowboy shoulder pads. Maybe there's an interesting comic run of Iron Man. Yeah, there probably is, but I don't know. Just seems like a weird character to make an anime out of. Just like out of all of Marvel's library. I don't know, I'm a hater. I've always hated Tony Stark. I've always preferred Captain America. I think Tony Stark is a fucking chud. That's what I think. He attracts chuds because he is a chud, okay? So now that I look at it, a lot of this design is like a deep blue. Should I just color it in black? Or should I just... I think I'm just going to screen tone it, personally. God knows I don't read Marvel DC comics anyway, so... Yeah, can't blame you. I've tried to get into the Marvel comics a couple times, and I haven't been able to do that. It's so fucking boring. At least the books I've read. I grew up with the MCU, so I feel like some sort of weird, strange loyalty to it. Even if it's, you know... not that good most of the time. Alright. So... never really cared for superheroes. All I liked as a kid was Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, and maybe Green Lantern. That is a certified chud take, if I've ever heard one. Anyway, are we seriously chud maxing right now? Okay, anyway. Okay, so it's weird. Because the more I notice this... now we have to draw the actual fucking shield. And this is gonna suck. So, let's... Alright. I was a kid though. Doesn't matter, it's a chud take. We are chud maxing in chat, apparently. Let's lower the opacity a bit more. I didn't realize it was popular to chud max in 2026. I've only read Marvel Zombies, and I'd say it's a great read. I'll have to read it then. I know Robert Kirkman wrote that, didn't he? As a kid, I was more into Image comics anyway. So, like, fun fact. One of the first comics I've ever read were, like... so, here were the first comics I ever read as a child. An Iron Man book my mom got me, Pokemon Adventures, and Saga. Those three were vastly different tones. So, yeah, no. I don't know. I could say, like, out of the big American brands, the most I've read is probably Image, because I read, like, so much Saga as a kid. I don't even remember the basic story anymore. I know it's about these, like, two alien races who, like, despite the fact that their planets are at war, they decide to have a baby, and then their marriage falls apart because, obviously, then there's this really funny Prince robot guy, and he decides to kill them both because of political reasons, and his dad is a TV, and that's all I remember. So, yeah. That's all I remember from Saga. Maybe one day I'll reread it. I tried to, like, a couple years ago, but I don't know. It was, like, kind of put me off. Winx actually had my first... Wait, Winx Club? Oh my god! Dude, okay, so when I was a kid, I used to sneak watch Winx Club because I was, like, embarrassed that, like, my mom would catch me. And, like, she caught me one day, and she was, like, trying to explain how it was okay for me to watch it. But I was so ashamed I never watched it again. That was, like, my first trans experience. Oh my god. It takes me back. I tried to rewatch it when I was, like, 17, and I was like, dude, this art is terrible. Maybe one day I'll actually sit down and watch it again, but, yeah, no. I mean, as a kid, I also watched My Little Pony, but, like, everyone my age did. It wasn't, like, for a while, it wasn't even considered a girl show anymore. Dude, wait, I have a fantastic idea. What if we color in the deep... Dude. Dude. His dad is Tenna? No. His name is King Robot. He has like a big flat screen TV for a head. Okay, guys. You see all this blue? You see all this dark blue right here? I have an idea. What if I color it in via cross-hatching? Guys, I think it'll look really cool. Okay. So let me cook here. Let me cook, okay? The art blows, but I remember it being my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so like this. Oh my god, wait. Guys, that looks kind of good though, doesn't it? Doesn't it look good? Okay. I know this will take much longer if we do it this way, but like I think it'll look much more interesting if we colored in via cross-hatching. Alright. Like, there's so many lines for your eyes to follow. Guys, see, like, look. That's more interesting to look at, wouldn't it? If we just, like, plastered a screen tone all over that? I'm, like, sounding really anti-screen tone right now. I just, I don't know. I made these, like, screen tones back in, like, 2023, 2024, and I've been using them ever since to, like, varying effects. And they've become so irritating to cut out. I kind of just want to just use the Photoshop screen tone, the screen tone pen in Photoshop, which also looks like shit. So I don't know. It's like you either get like annoying for like somewhat good screen tones that I made myself, or you get like shit. You know, so it's like, yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I think we're cooking. Oh my god, wait. Guys. Now this is epic. Dude, strawberry shortcake. Dude, I fucking remember strawberry short. Okay, so when I was a kid, my mom's college best friend, um, her family would oftentimes come over, and they were actually the ones who got me and my brothers into My Little Pony as a kid. But what we watched after that was like pretty much anything on like the Hub network. Which, if you are a youngin, was a network that ran like it ran like shit from the 90s, like Tiny Toon Adventures and Animaniacs, and also like movies like Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but it mainly ran like Hasbro cartoons. So we watched like Littlest Pet Shop, we watched like Strawberry Shortcake was one of them. I believe Ni Hao Kai Lan was on one of them. But like, yeah, no, it was crazy. It's like, it's like tons of nostalgia. Dude. Dude. Obviously, we're still gonna screen tone her hair. Don't worry. I don't think cross hatching would make her hair look good, but you were watching the Hub as a kid. No, the Hub network, not that Hub. You get your mind out of the gutter. It was an American television network that ran for like I believe like 20 years. I don't know. But yeah, no, that's where like My Little Pony aired, for example. I know the jokes write themselves, chat. Okay. Dude. Dude. This is so fucking dope. I'm so happy we decided to do this. Holy shit. I think I'm just gonna yeah, I'm just gonna crosshatch in the Union Jack. Dude. No longer a sidekick, no that's not me. Feature my booty up in 3D. I'll shake my booty in my own movie. It's my superhero movie. It's all about me, yeah, it's all about me. Self-report from Chartbart Champa. Wait. My first manga was Rent a Girlfriend? Nah! Get out of here. No, you need to purify your soul after admitting that. I feel like a priest in a goddamn confessional. You just told me that you like committed murder, and instead of telling you to do like 3 Hail Marys, I'm telling you to repent to Jesus, dude. What the fuck? Dude, nah. Read something good. Nah. My brother actually likes Rent a Girlfriend, and I'm like, why? Why do you like it? He's just like, oh, but it's the story. It's fun. I'm like, no, it's not. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, the brother who said this was Dom Does Stuff. Please bully him about it. I forgot. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, chat. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. There we go. To be more specific, it was Rent a really shy girlfriend. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. How can y'all bully me when you read that shit? Mm-mm. There we go. There we go. We fixed the design. All right. So, okay. This looks peak, dude. I'm Is this Nico in the world? No, it's not Nico in the World Machine. Like, dude, if this is Nico in the World Machine, then I'm gonna fucking that song is so fucking sad. Uh, I had a My Hero Academia phase until I grew out of my internalized misogyny and realized how badly written the women were. Yeah, that's the funny. See, here's the funny thing about like being a woman in anime spaces. The second you call out a series for being sexist, you get fucking dogpiled. And it's like, bro, but it is. I don't know. I saw like a My Hero Academia explained video, and the guy making it, he was like, yeah, the women are pretty poorly written, and then compared them to porn archetypes. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Most of the women in this manga are 15. What the fuck, dude? It was like such a. It like immediately ruins the video, which was pretty funny up to that point, like for me, because it was just like, dude, what the fuck? You clearly don't care about this as like a work of art at this point. You just like you're looking for goon material at that point, and that's fucked up, man. All right. I never read Beastars. Is it good? I actually never read it either. My friends tried to get me on it because the most I know about Beastars is that Baki creator Keisuke Itagaki's daughter. I forget her first name, but I know that it's Keisuke Itagaki's daughter who wrote Beastars, and much like Baki, it is also fucking insane. Like, it includes elements of like martial arts and like racial prejudice in its furry story. So I'm just like, I have to get around to it sometime. Because clearly that's peak fiction. I'm just starting to think that the Itagaki line are like actually kind of insane people, but like in a good way, in a loving way. Uh, I don't know. Like, okay, I don't agree with calling like something like Berserk sexist because I don't think it is. However, it's like also like in my opinion, I think the amount of like sexual violence in Berserk is like kind of excessive and over the top to the point where it kind of gets runs into the face of its own messaging. Like a little bit, like specifically with like the troll scene and I believe and like the Quillfoth scene and the scene in the Conviction arc. If you've read the manga, you know what I'm talking about. And immediately, like all these people were like, "What the fuck are you talking about, man?" And it's just like, dude, what the fuck are you? Like, can't I fucking criticize a story I like? I'm not saying Berserk is bad. I fucking love it, but it's like, I could do without like getting constantly waterboarded with the worst imagery of all time every few pages. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Okay, we're cooking. All right, there we go. Um, dude, I'm AFAB and struggled so hard with noticing misogyny. I struggled with toxic masculinity because me being non-binary and liking women, so I just never realized. Took extremely woke best friend to pushing against me, a wonderful hyper femme girlfriend for me to realize how stupid I was. Yeah, sometimes it's what it takes. Alright. We're almost done with coloring and via shading. I think the shading within the shading needs to be more intense now. There we go. There we go. It kind of looks like a pen sketch. I really like that. Hi again. Hi, phone woman. As you can see, we are mostly done. We just have the shield left. I decided to color in the, what would be dark blue and the reds with my, cross hatching. I think it looks more interesting this way. Feel free to disagree. It's already been done. Shouldn't most things be seen as a metaphor, or as a metaphor media, at least partially, unless you solely watch it for the plot? I think most things. Here's the thing: most art is inherently a reflection of the society in which it's made. I'm pretty sure I would not like drawing muscle women if I had not been exposed to muscular women in, say, wrestling, for example. You know what I mean? If this was the 1800s, I'd probably be making shit like about how the working class is inherently evil or whatever. Your environment forms your worldview, and your worldview forms your art. So, in some way, trying to dissect a piece of media is a metaphor in itself. However, this does not mean that you should use media to psychoanalyze the author, like some people try to do, especially on YouTube. I think that that's cringe. Please don't do that. I know people, like, I have, I don't know how much I can speak about this, never mind. Um, yeah, no, it's cringe, right? There we go. I'd say the nuts. Give me a sec, chat. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, I found out the hard way. My brother just came in to pinch me. Anyway. Alright. So this is just a... I forget it's daytime for you guys. Yeah. This is just a straightforward Union Jack. Damn it. Compared to like the one, compared to the trials of tribulations we just had to go through, this one seems trivial, to be completely honest. Looks like a basketball. Yeah. That's what the founding fathers said to the British. Ball is life. You fucking what, mate? That's true. Look it up in a history book. So I might need to take a little break before we do the next drawing, since this one is coming to an end. Because I gotta eat dinner. You know how it is, chat. Just put another design up, or like in the Discord or in the... I assume on your channel. So let's look on your channel, Phone Woman. Go to channel. Okay, first of all, I'm changing this fuck-ass song. Okay, this works. Alright, there we go. Here we are. Here is Phone Woman's channel. I'm gonna link it in YouTube chat. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Don't want to break the fourth dimension. Hi, Birdly. All right. So, oh, no wait. You guys want me to do my John Mantle voice? It's been a while since we've done it.
Oh boy, I can't wait to put on my ominous and creepy title.
Level 3 Sheath breaks. Breath quickens when around swords. And then John Mantle is like upsetting. Level 3, youthfully enjoying the good old days.
Fucking jolly bastard!
I assume this is the Eggman, which I just gave a normal voice. Being negative gets you nowhere in life.
Shut up!
So there you go. There you go. Super duper 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 peak. All right. And here is Charlie Minimus, the next character for the Safe Haven Shelter. Sorry, I cannot speak today. Okay, I love their fit. I love it. I love the little Dora thing they have going on. I just have like a question. And that's like, or are they wearing like medical gloves? Are those supposed to be mittens? I'm sorry, they just look like surgeon gloves to me. Sorry. Cool. Yet cooler. Alright. Time to destroy, logic. Here you go, chat. There you go. There you go. Look at yourselves in shame! In infamy! Okay, where is it? There it is. Their mittens? Oh, okay, sorry. This is actually a very fitting voice. Thank you. Okay. Screen tones, I don't want to use them right now.
Oh yes, I see the evil in your eyes, but my Undertaker will destroy.
It's almost like a Dalek voice at that point.
Oh yes.
It's like kind of like a weird Paul Bearer impression.
Oh yes.
Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta color this in, tell you what. Alright, gotta skedaddle. Lock in on work. Okay. You guys take care. Bye, Sharky Lady. Alright. It looks even more like a basketball now. Okay, whatever. So there's actually like a third circle in this shield specifically, but not on Cap's shield. I guess to make it extra British. Disgusting, I know. Alright. Yeah, never mind. We're just gonna use the ellipse method. Never mind. Alright. No, I drew it on top of the ellipse. Huh. Okay, well, you could barely tell. Okay, you could barely fucking tell. You could barely fucking tell my grievous error. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I know you're Steve Rogers. I don't know. I don't know how to make this work. Okay. I also put Charlie's lore on the post if anyone wants to read that. Okay, okay. Actually, I can read it. Here we go. Okay, lore time. In hell, every 15 to 30 years, a human enters hell for seemingly no reason. Multiple companies have sectors seeking to utilize this phenomenon for profit. Charlie was one of these humans, but Allison got him first. Allison is... this is Ani. This is Allison. Okay. I knew that name was familiar. Okay. So, anyway. As for his backstory, he grew up in a conservative Christian household, But because he's black, he got bullied by everyone in his town, Mormonville. Okay. It's a little on the nose, isn't it? Was abused by his father. One day while on a camping trip, Charlie blacked out and woke up in hell, and that's all he can remember. That's very sad, just like Ani's. Although Mormonville did make me crack up a little bit. There are a lot of Mormons where I live, and they're like very insufferable. So there you go. Fucking Mormons. It's also very dark, yeah. He seems to like writing a lot of dark backstories. Which, you know, it is very based, but, you know. Is there any reason why you like writing very dark backstories, Fun Man? Or is it just like a vibe thing? Because I can respect that. Not Mormonville. Ugh, fucking Mormons. Damn, Sharky Lady left. Yeah, they left a while ago. If it's a story I'm trying to tell. Okay. Well, it's kind of based. Alright. We're almost done with this ring. And then we're on the outer ring. And then we should be done. Meaning I can take a break, eat dinner, and then I can come back. It's named Mormonville because Charlie is loosely based off of Moral Orel. Oh, that's so based! Oh, I love Moral Orel. That makes sense. Orel's life fucking sucks. I want a Moralton-esque name, yeah. Dude, Orel's life is fucking terrible. I feel so bad for him. I tried to show my brother, once again, Dom does stuff. I tried to show him Moral Orel, and he like literally tapped out like halfway through season 3, like right after the Nurse Bendy episode, and I was like, it only gets worse from here, buddy. He's like, I can see why the show got canceled. This is fucking awful, man. This is so depressing. This is just depressing for the sake of being depressing. I know there's a point. No, I love Moral Orel. That was like a childhood trauma thing, though, for a while. Because I first watched Moral Orel when I was definitely too young for it, when I was 13. And that shit, like, definitely, you know, made me feel really sad. I like writing OCs with religious trauma. Oh, okay. Next character is Emma Davis. Emma Avis, sorry. Okay. Well, look forward to reading about it. Alright. So this next ring is white, so we don't actually have to color it in. And this next ring is dark blue. So let's just do what we did for the previous one, I guess. And then we'll be done. It's kind of crazy. We've been working on this for so long. Oh, not the original Nightmare Night. I used to jam out to this before chapters 3 and 4 came out, wondering who the hell could be the knight. And now we don't know. We still don't know. Well, I mean, it's Des, obviously, but, you know. Say that to Cooler and Cooler crashes out, so. It honestly doesn't matter who the knight is as long as the story is written well. I just think that logically it should probably be Des. People acting like it being Des would ruin the story are like missing the point, I think. There we go. Does anyone else find ears disgusting? Not really. Could you please explain that point of view? That's kind of an odd take to have, especially in this political climate. Personally, I don't think Des is the knight. I think it's Rudy. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I think the knight is the Roaring Knight. Very true. Alright. Alright, chat. I think we're done. I think we're like mostly done. Okay, well we need to like do this. But I think we're done. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. We did it. Alright, now we apply the screen tones. It looked very good. Thank you. Well, obviously we need to sign it. But let's add some screen tones to really spruce it up. I know I said I was against screen tones, but now that I'm looking at it, I think it needs some screen tones. So. So, we're going to use the Photoshop screen tone pen, because like every time I say screen tone pen, I want to say screen tone 10. I think that just because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just have like a speech defect or something. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, so... Alright, so there's that. And then obviously I want to screen tone her hair so it looks brown. Just that ears look unnatural, like they don't belong on the body. That's a really weird take considering that most animals have ears. What do you mean? What do you mean they don't belong on the body? No. Damn. Normally you screen tone on different layers, Sophia. You could also screen tone her lips to imply lipstick. There we go! That's our Carter! There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. That's Okada. All right. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, human ears only. Yeah, but if you look at ape ears, they look very similar. And there's like 100 species of ape. So like, I don't know. Like, would you prefer humans have like wolf ears or something? Pretty sure there's like a subsection of people who agree with you. I think they're called furries. Or would Therian be like the right name? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's weird. I'm friends with a lot of furries, yet know very little about furry lore. Hmm. All right. Alrighty. Should we add more screen tones, chat? I think I'm gonna add more screen tones. Average look of a soldier after being in the trenches of World War One. Peggy fought in World War Two. At least this variation of her. And she's in her 20s in the movie, so she wouldn't have fought in World War One. Her parents probably would have, but she was likely born after the Great War. Actually, wait. There we go. Just to separate her leg from the shield just a little bit. There we go! Chat, we did it! Alright, let's export this bad boy. There we go. He has rosy cheeks now. Oh, like Kara. Peggy Carter. There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna post this to my Blue Sky, and then I'm gonna post this to the Discord. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner. And be like... You know... Alright, and then Peggy. Alright, Peggy Carter. Alright, wait. It's been a while since I posted, never mind. Yeah. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Actually, I should probably here. I'm just realizing. Um, Here we go. What other tags should we add? Captain America. I spelled America wrong. Uh, Screen tones. Yeah, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Alright, chat. Go support me. Go support me. I can't believe it. Sophia just AI generated this drawing. Go fuck yourself. Go, man, LARP Chomper. Dude, what the fuck? All the funny tags. Alright. Alright. So, when I'm gonna go eat a speedy dinner, and then when we come back, I'm gonna go draw Nico. So, how about that? So, stay tuned for that. I'll be right back. So, yeah. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Before we draw Nico, give me a sec. There's one thing I need to do. Forgive me, I just ran up the stairs. I'm gonna be heaving a little. Because that is what one does when they, when they run upstairs. Okay. Looks like it's Nico time. Alright. So is it Nico time? Looks like it's Nico time. Alright. So glad I didn't have to draw Leon Trotsky. Alright. So, the problem here is that, okay, so the thing we figured out last time, like, the decision was made for us. And that decision was, oh shit, no. Here we go. The decision made was what pose the character would be in. However, Nico has several poses, and I'm not really sure if I want to use a pre-established one or make my own pose. Alright, so let's look up some... I'm unsure of what pose to do. I have two sort of ideas. Either Nico holding the sun in like a sort of cutesy way, or or Nico sitting like around here-ish, the sun here, and then just like looking off into the distance, and there you see like the city. I believe it's called like the Barrens or something. I don't know. I forget. It's been a few months. Making your own because it's simply more... I usually draw characters in like poses I make for them myself, sorry. And I don't know. Thing is, like, give me a sec. Sitting could work. Okay, you guys want the sitting one? Well, if that's the case, then let's get to work. I kind of want... I don't know. I really like the idea of a close-up because then I could do something cool with their hat. Like, usually Nico's hat is, like, out of sight, but I kind of wanted to do, like, a little swish. Yeah. Like this. And then, like, there's Nico. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know. If you guys are set on the sitting, then we'll do that. Yeah, who am I kidding? Let's just do the sitting. Well, if we're doing the sitting pose, then we should probably do it in this so we can get the length of the buildings. So we're going to expose one of my weaknesses as an artist. I am terrible at drawing buildings, but it's fine, because the only way to get better is to just do it more. So let's just get into it. So, okay. Alright. So let's do a little Nico. Alright. Womp, womp. Why is this so big? Get down there. There we go. Alright. So this way we could get Nico's whiskers. Yeah, on both sides. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. So let's... Anyway. So I've seen some artwork that's like Nico's hair is like so it's like this, and then like the whiskers come out like here, where they're like one. Hello, Mr. Cicada. I didn't realize it was mating season. Can you shut the fuck up, please? She's not gonna fuck you. It's okay. You don't have to take it out on me. I'm just trying to stream, buddy. Rude neighbors. Can I join stream, please? What the fuck? But buildings are easiest for me. I just conveniently draw them simple rectangles. Alright. Could you enlighten me on how you draw structures? Where's a piece of art I've done where I've done structures? I don't know. I feel like every time I say I'm bad, like I'm really good at drawing forests, I've noticed. It just buildings are, so like, this isn't really fair because I made this when I was like 18, but like, for example, so as I told you guys, I used to make a death battle matchup art. This was a matchup that I found very funny at the time. Squidward versus Bakugo. However, as you'll notice, the buildings are shit. So is the art. And, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, no. I'll try to get a more recent example of buildings I've drawn. So, I was discriminated last DDLC stream for liking FNAF. You sound like exactly the kind of person we need in the Discord. So. There you go. So wait, well, so I'll find a more modern example. How about that? How about that? I'll find a more modern example. And then, so. Alright. It's so weird looking at my old art. Because it's like, in some ways I've improved a lot, and in some ways I've barely improved. Where is it? Where is my old art? Am I gonna have to pull up shit from, like, one-shots I never co- Oh, wait, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. So, I made this last year. I just realized I need to fix that. I'll fix it later. Okay. I made this last year. This was part of a one-shot I made. It doesn't matter why, but, like, if you'll look at it, the city itself looks kind of like complete dog shit. It's the kind of thing that only looks good if, like, there's an abundance of it. So, like, for example, this is sloppily created, this is sloppily created, the screen tones are sloppily applied, tree looks like shit, that looks like shit, that looks like shit, that looks like shit, that looks like shit. Pretty much all of this looks like shit. Sophia, draw me aura farming. Sorry, buddy. So yeah, no. I'm not good at drawing buildings. Still like these ones up here, though. I think it's a bit weak, but fine overall. Yeah. I'm a lot better now, but, like, this is, like, I don't know. Only thing I don't like is the sign, really? Yeah, the sign is a bit goofy. The thing is that this one-shot was set in, like, California, and if you've ever been to the American West, you know that there's, like, a shit ton of signs like this advertising shitty lawyers. So that's what I wanted to make fun of, because they're fucking everywhere. It's too flat. Yeah, I could say that. What's y'all's opinion of food? It tastes good. Anyway, let's go back to Photoshop. And then let's go back to my take on Nico's hair. Okay, so we all know Nico's hair is kind of wild and messy. It goes, like, all over the place. Like we all know that. Maybe this is too far. There we go. There we go. There we go. However, what if it, like, also, like, went into, like, little choso buns at the end? And that's where the whiskers come from. So, like... I'm not illustrating this very well. So like this, 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 this. Nah, it looks better in my head. Never mind. Alright. Okay, this is starting to piss me off. Go back to that. Alright. So, I think we're just going to... I'm looking at the sprites here. Looks like on either side, Nico has like 3. So, 1... No. Okay. Alright. And then... Okay. So, do you guys want me to color this one? Because I kind of feel like I should. It's been a while since I've colored things. And by a while, I mean a week. So... But Nico has a defined color palette, so it should probably work. Alright. By the way, these are the roughs. Please remember these are the roughs. Okay. The final thing will probably look a lot less shit. So, okay. Okay, so it's like... It's weird. The hat both does and doesn't. So it's like... So it's like this, almost. Yeah, it's like this. It's like a farmer hat. Probably because it is a farmer hat. Okay, and then there are the ears. 1 and 2. There we go. Do we draw fur inside the ears? Probably not, because Nico doesn't have that. Also, it's weird because in some official art, they're drawn as like actual separate cat ears, and in others they're just extensions of the hat. So, I feel like it's sort of up to your own interpretation. Okay, so there is Nico. They are sitting. All right. Alright, so looking at the references so I don't have to later. Sorry, chat, I'm not able to respond to a lot. So, and then like the second one goes like this. just for some variation. And then, like, their body is very small and petite. That's the same thing twice. I just said the same thing. Anyway, so yeah, it needs to be like this. So they're sitting like this, and okay. Do 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 do. And then here is the sun, and then there they are, like they're kicking their feet up. There's foot 1. No, it's too close. Okay, so wait. Okay, so you get too close. Been a while since I listened to that song. Anyway, even if they're short, their leg would still be out here, and their other one would be out here. Okay, I think these are some pretty good roughs. And then, obviously, the fence. Actually, no. No. How about this? How about this, Chad? Sitting like with like this. There we go. And then there's one of the gates. All right. And then now we draw the buildings. It's ingenious, chat. Okay. Furfluff is cool, though. We could add Furfluff. Why not? Alright. So, Baron's one shot. Nope, that's not it. That's the Glen. Oh, what's after the Glen? The Red City. I'm just gonna look up city one shot. Refuge. Okay. Refuge and Barrens are pretty similar names. There we go. A lot of these buildings seem to be pretty similar. Like they're all very rectangular. Ooh, I love this one. I love this bit of fan art, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Here. Look at how the buildings curve. I know these are like probably 3D models, but like look at that. It creates such a unique perspective. I kind of want to do something similar. It wouldn't really make sense with the perspective I have right here. So, but what an amazing piece of art. Huh. I don't think I can do something similar and get away with it. Oh. Oh, thank you. It looks good. Like, you have them curve the world itself, like, bending on Nico. No. So, maybe we could include the massive lake. How about that? Let's include the massive lake. Let's draw it like that. Just to give the landscape some more texture. And then obviously this goes here. That goes there. Really helps that like most of this playlist is one-shot music. Okay. Do 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 do. And of course my computer is like, that's sticky keys. How dare you press shift more than 3 times in a row? What a fucking chud. I don't know why, but I really like curved perspective. Yeah, me too. It's shit's so cool and it's on. I think my favorite version of curved perspective. Okay, Dio the World. This is because I'm a massive JoJo head, but it's also like this scene specifically. I love the perspective. Ah, fuck, no. I love the perspective of Cairo here. The entire like how like the buildings like sort of warp as if under a fisheye lens. How like the ground doesn't make logical sense. How like everyone sort of looks like it looks very spherical. It looks like the ground is like caving in on itself, and it's done for like dramatic effect. This shit is done all the time in JoJo's, and I fucking love it every time. Like here's another example of it being done. You can't really see it as well. It's not really done here. This is just an example of a Rocky loving detail. Trying to it's not really done here either. This is just a cool shot. I don't know. This is another one. Like the perspective's kind of fucked because like if you try to recreate this pose, you're kind of like your leg kind of has to be midair to recreate this. Then you have to be like leaning back with your head cocked forward. And obviously like the stand in front of you has to be like lurching forward. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Big shocker, JoJo's is good. I don't know who needed to hear that in 2026, but like yeah. It's probably like the best shonen ever. Let's be completely dead ass. It's either that or FMA. Right click, streamer. You can right click and put the image into a new tab. I know. Shut up. Alright. Alright. No. Damn it. I guess that works. How about I split this down the middle and turn it into 2 buildings? How about that? Music actually is kind of fitting. Alright, alright, alright. I think like a few more buildings and we'll be good. I want like this... I want the idea of this like vast, never-ending city that like really encapsulates like how the Barrens feel in-game. Obviously, of course, I feel like... No, these bridges aren't grates. I remember them as grates for some reason. Never mind. Never mind. Should we include the squares somewhere, like right here or right here? Is this like Solstice route? Dude, the ending of One Shot really fucking hurt. Alright. I hadn't been hurt by a game like that since like the ending of Undertale when I first played it when I was like 10. Yeah. The best part about this is, and this will be really annoying after a while, but since like a lot of these windows in these buildings are very similar, we can just sort of copy and paste them. Like this won't take that long at all to like get the detailing for all the buildings. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. There we go. Guys, look, it's New York! Sophia, where the hell are we? Oh, you're in New York, Nico. It would have been really funny if you kept that one building as huge as square. The square blocks you. Have you played ISAT though? What do you mean? Alright. And I feel like we should add a few more big buildings. There we go. In Stars in Time. Oh, okay. No, I have not played In Stars in Time. One of my friends, he got really pissed off at the game and told me never to play it. If I remember correctly, I don't know. This is a conversation from months ago. But I think I should play it anyway just to rage bait him. So, not gonna force the game onto you, just saying it's pretty cool. No, that's cool. It's on my list of games, so. Bro, this song is fucking ass. Should we do fur tufts or no? Sure. If you do play, please stream it. It's weirdly satisfying to play games. I really okay. Fluff up those ears. Okay. It's been a while since I've drawn some ear fluff. I hate it when YouTube hits me with the buffer. The only thing I'm not too big of a fan of is the fence at the bottom. It's a bit too flat, but that's more for preference or curves or anything. I mean, that's just how the fences in game look. Here. There we go. Grr, you ruined the fence. What, is this not what you wanted? Fuck, now I like the curved version more. It needs to be straightened out. Well, not straightened out, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't wish straightening someone out on my worst enemy. Alright. So, deadass, how does the fence look? If it looks shit, I'll go back to the original design. I'm kind of mixed on it. I think I need to play with it more. No, it's fine, lol. I thought the joke was... Oh, okay, okay. No, but deadass, does the fence look good? Because if it looks like shit, I'll just go back to the old one. So in the game, these fences are like metal, I think. So, I guess we get to draw some metal. Okay. And then I'll get... So as stated before, I'm going to color this. And when that time comes, we're going to use this piece of game art to select the colors. So like this. You know? We don't need to worry about that now. Anyway. This is probably going to take up the rest of the stream. By the way, this also works as, like, reference art, I guess. The right one could be a bit more defined. Not even I wish fences on my mortal enemies. Alright. The right curve is good, but the curve to the right is too bent. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, would the fence even be coming up like this, or would it be... We're remaking the wheel here, I think. Okay. Because wouldn't it just be... Like, wouldn't it just be like... This? Yeah. This is weird. This is a weird perspective to draw. I just thought if Sonic goes to Costco and finds out he can't get a $1.50 hot dog because they ran out. Fuck ass dog. What day is it? Okay, it's Tuesday. Okay. I hear dog. Yes, those are my dogs. Oh, I guess my parents' dogs is more accurate. Kind of glad I don't have to look after them right now. I not that I don't like them. I love them obviously, but you know, they can be a bit rascally, you know. Like from my understanding of it's a boardwalk, so the curve would be based on which direction Nico is coming from. Yeah, I know. So I feel like this is accurate, though. I feel like this would be accurate. I don't know. Okay. I feel like the least of our worries is, like, wonky perspective, you know what I mean? Because I feel like we could spend like an hour fixing the goddamn fence. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Nah. Curved fence is more interesting, though. Damn it. Fuck, we're gonna spend a goddamn hour fixing this goddamn fence. I don't give a shit, Sticky Keys. You can suck my ass. Okay. True. At least my worries is the gelatinous cube in my basement. You know, those cubes really get to you. Yeah, you need to remember that the sun is a light source. Never mind, never mind. Okay, so... Okay, so... There we go. So yeah, it would be darker over here, especially because Nico's blocking out the sun. There we go. Okay, okay, now we're cooking. I don't know why I'm so focused so hard on one detail. No. It's good to be focused on one detail. This is kind of why I wanted to do these drawing streams. Because oftentimes when you're drawing, when you're just like in the zone drawing, you kind of like forget to fix some minor mistakes till it's like too late. Like a lot of my art has like those problems, but I figure, you know, since I have like this platform, I could just like, you know, I could have you guys point out some mistakes and I would be like, oh shit, and fix them. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I mean, yeah, that's true, but if certain details have that time allotted meaning to them, like, I don't want to diverge too long if that takes away from important details. Yeah. Love me, love me. Hate me, hate me. Love me. Me, kill me. So hyped for JoJo. Like part 7. So fucking hyped for it. I don't know how to make these look good. Cause I like... Huh. Here. Okay. So... the official art just sort of has them on Nico like this. But that, like, doesn't fit my style, so... Okay, so... Like that? I think that looks like shit, though. Does it not look like shit? I should have drew the whiskers first. Okay. This is like, these whiskers are throwing me off big time. Okay. So they're just sort of like these pill-shaped... God damn it. I think we're just gonna do these. Alright. Now time to change the music. I'm in a very JJK mood. Sorry about that. Alright. Works too, I guess, yeah. Guess you could hide some of them and focus on the ones that would be most physical real. No, but they're like one of Nico's most iconic things. Nico, I'm gonna put you onto some peak fiction. I feel like there's more shading in the hat than the rest of the fucking thing. Whoa, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Whoa, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. There we go. So much hatching. I'm just somebody for baby. Never do this, baby. Whoa, 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 I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Away from me, Jesus is my virtue. Judas is the demon I cling to just a body full of baby. It's in love with Judas, baby. I'm just a body full of baby. It's in love with Judas, baby. Whoa. Alright. Judas. Alright. Sorry for amputating your knee there, Nico. There we go. There we go. That was worth it. That was what, 20 minutes? Well, buckle in. It's gonna be a while. Probably gonna leave the stream because my phone's audio is shit. Can't hear any feedback to the response suggestions. Drawing looks good so far. Thank you. Well, I hope you have a good night then. Probably gonna be drawing this late into the fucking night. There we go. Anyway. New song time. I know it's the wrong indie game, but whatever. There we go. So, I know that before Sans girls, there were Onceler girls. But what were there before then? I mean, think about it logistically. Like, who was the top Tumblr sexy man before Onceler? Or before Sans? Was it Bill Cipher? Was it Jeff the Killer? And what if before then? Who was the seemingly innocuous heartthrob that several preteen girls based their entire personality off of? Seems like a weird question, but it probably has a weird answer. See ya, conductor. I completely drew over the scarf, didn't I? Alright. This line art is pretty good so far. This is pretty fire. I don't know why, but usually drawing, like, furry characters is easier than drawing human ones. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe it's because they're inherently more stylized than humans, but I don't know. It's always been a lot easier. It's why, like, Undertale and Deltarune art is, like, very easy for me to draw. Alright. Further away from the light source, therefore more hatching. That's kind of just the simple logic here. There we go. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Just me and someone else here. Oh, hi, Birdly. How are you doing? Never mind, two more have joined. Yeah. To be completely honest, I was expecting these art streams to be like a complete bust, but it seems like they're doing just as well as they normally would. So, that's somewhat of a relief. Because to be completely honest, if these streams are successful, that means I could stream more often. The reason why I don't stream that often is because, to be blunt, my family has asked me not to. I usually get pretty loud when I'm playing games, and, you know, it's not really pleasant for them. So, yeah. But if these drawing streams take off where I'm not as loud and I'm just sort of talking to you guys while I'm drawing, then, you know, it's sort of the best of both worlds. I get to draw, which is something I'm very passionate about, and, you know, you guys get to watch me draw, which is apparently something you guys find entertaining. So. There we go. just realized the line art was, the roughs were probably implying Nico resting their hand on it, not, you know, holding it. Still is an awkward pose for the arm. Here. All right. I'm doing good. Also, I really hope it works too. Thank you, Bradley. Given your current shitposty behavior, I was afraid you'd say something, you know, Kara-esque, if you catch my drift. Like, oh, Sophia, I can't wait to clip you, so that way you can animate it in disgusting animations that you have asked me repeatedly not to make. You know, something like that. Anyway, over the summer I might not be able to stream as much. Well, might not is actually... I'm not going to be able to. And... yeah. So, that sucks. Also, the video's pretty much in development hell right now, so... yeah. Things aren't really looking too good aside from the art front. Wait, I don't need to look at a reference for the sun. I have it right here. Keep forgetting. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look at a reference. Okay. I keep forgetting. Okay, so it's just like. So it's just like. There we go. And whoop. There we go. That works for now. There we go. Alright. I think this is actually taking quicker than the Carter one, which is crazy to me. Not Jane, Peggy. Peggy. Tell you what. Alright. Alright. So there we go. The shadows are more harsh there, as they should be right here. Alright. So there we go. There we go. Okay. You know, I was really worried that like my art style would be kind of incompatible with one-shots. But I think it's turning out really well. You know, even if there's like a million sketch marks and shit, I think it still, you know, looks like one shot, if that makes sense. Maybe that's just a testament to how good Nico's character design is. That it can pretty much be drawn by anyone and still look like Nico. In my heart. It's really weird. The easiest characters for me to draw aren't even my OCs. They're Undertale characters. So maybe it's like, maybe it's because Nico looks so much like an Undertale character that they're so easy to draw. I don't know. I know I said this before in the Deltarune streams, however long ago those were, but I really do miss that golden age era of 2016, 2017, where Undertale comic dubs were so common they were everywhere. I know people do YouTube shorts of them, of Deltarune comics now, and I know there are like a few people still trucking along, but like it's nothing like it was back in the day. I know people are just gonna sarcastically say, be the change you want to see, but the truth is, aside from voicing video game characters, I don't really have any interest in being a voice actor. I already tried out that life, it didn't really work out well. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I'm just sad is gone. As YouTube changes, certain trends go to the wayside. Creepypasta readings replaced by analog horror screenings. Top 10 lists replaced with iceberg videos. Rant videos replaced by video essays. But I don't know. Some part of me misses that old internet. Maybe it's just because I grew up with it, but things were a lot simpler back then. This was back when commentary and drama channels just made poorly made rant videos in front of what game is it? What game did Leafy play? It doesn't matter what Leafy played. In front of shooter footage. This is back when people filmed themselves doing whatever. And it was considered marketable. It was considered viable. Here to Cameo. Hi, Charco Frog. Choco Frog, would you like to join the Discord? I don't think you're there. Cooler made it. Cooler is my mod. He's probably fucking insane. He made the server, and all everyone does there is roast the shit out of me 24/7. Would you like to join such a cursed place? Sophia, in some extent, I think it would stay in 2016, because I'm not dealing with any more Fran's comic dubs, man. Like, if it was just comic dubs, then hell yeah. But it's the entire 2016 community? No. Obviously, some parts can stay in the past. And it is true, a large amount of those comics that were dubbed were Fran's comic dubs. But I think that's also because a large majority of the fandom at the time just drew Fran's. I think people forget how big and influential Fran's was as a ship, because a lot of people are just turned off at it or look at it as just an example of Undertale cringe. But like, no, it was like there were multimedia universes for Fran's, and it's disgusting. I don't like Fran's. I'm not endorsing Fran's. But to ignore that is kind of weird. A lot of Fran's fanfiction and Fran's comics were like a lot of people's first dip into like making romance comics as a whole. And that's crazy. And a lot of them were made when the artists in question were very young. So, yeah, I can't really blame the artists for making Fran's. Unless they were, you know, I don't know, it's weird. Because I don't like Fran's at all, but I'm not gonna, like, criticize and bully people for drawing it. You know what I mean? It's just a ship I don't like. And I feel like, to some extent, the Undertale and Deltarune fandom got, like, consumed by cringe culture, in a way. Now everything is, like, post-ironic and shit. And we're, like, afraid of being seen as cringe all the time. And that's, like, I don't know. I guess it's, like, how all communities work. Sonic has been like that for a while. But it's still, you know, kind of shitty, you know what I mean? Dirty secrets. So don't try shit or I'll end your fucking life. And good, I can show you around Snowdin Town. It's so good if you're not a fucking murderer. I love that song. There we go. Alright. We drew the boardwalk. We can add more. There we go. Ooh. Alright. Boardwalk completed. Now time to spend the next however long drawing buildings. I should do like a video essay or something completely random. Only do them if you want them. Here's my advice, Birdly. Video essays are incredibly long and incredibly taxing. I've made like 5, and all of them I have poured way too much of myself into and have become incredibly burnt out on a lot of them. Video essays are weird because they're not like normal art. Because of all the research, of all the writing, of all the editing, of all the re-editing, it takes a lot longer than just drawing something or writing something. It's basically it fucking sucks. But if you're down for it, then I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, I legally can't, so whatever. Alright, so, should we draw some roaring waves? Like the ocean. In the game, the water is still. However, that's kind of boring. Water is kind of hard to draw. I don't really draw it that often. And most of the times when I do draw, it doesn't really look that great. Do. In my opinion, video essays are the most draining form of art I've ever done. And that includes other kinds of videos. Like, for example, I actually think, like, you know, this could just be rose-tinted nostalgia, so discount it if you think it is. But I actually think like the very ancient abridged series I did, Beyblade Abridged, I think that was a lot more fun and creatively fulfilling than video essays. Of course, you know, nothing beats drawing. I'm not saying that maintaining an abridged isn't taxing in itself. It very much is. Especially if, you know, you're doing it with your high school friends and all of them flake on you. But alright. Feel like we've built an interesting coastline. On a date. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. So the floor is just black there. Alright. Despite me having an irrational secondhand embarrassment whenever I listen to Undertale the musical, I can admit the date song is a fucking banger. I didn't ever draw this. I didn't even draw the front bump of Nico's hat. Like the top little bowl thing. What's the top of a hat called? If someone says a top hat, I'm banning them. Are we never going to stream games like Ultra Kill or Aeon Nightmare Milk inside a bag of milk? No. We're going to get to those eventually. Just again, I'm like, I don't want to like. The only day where I can stream games at the moment is Friday. Well, and the weekend, but usually the weekend is reserved for reserved for fanfic streams. This will probably change over the summer. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, no, it's a thing. Look, I wish I didn't have to kowtow to the needs and whims of my family either. It just, like, they're kind enough to give me a place to stay in my 20s. And I don't have the money for an apartment, so I'm not going to piss them off. Or at least try not to as much as possible. I'm sure I've pissed them off plenty. So, again, we'll get to it eventually. I also need more money before I can play more games, unfortunately. Top of a hat is called a crown. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's save this. Let's call it Nico Me. Because we're very funny. Hello. And here's what we're going to do, chat. Here's what we're going to do. Oh yeah, here's my Photoshop layout. Here you can see epic drawings I've made. So, since all of the buildings in one shot are, well, they're very simplistic, I figure we could just do this. We can create our own texture. And try not to get pissed off when this inevitably pisses me off. There we go. Alright. And now we take these. God damn it. I said, and then we take these. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. And then we do this. Thank you. Using Photoshop. Yeah. I figured I might as well start using it when, like, back in 2023, because I already had the Adobe Cloud Students deal for school, even though I wasn't a student at the time, but I just fucking lied and used my old school email anyway. Nowadays I am using my current school email, but back then I wasn't. Anyway, so I was like, I need a drawing software, and you know, this was as good as anything in my naive mind. Ugh. This is terrible. Okay, I'm a lot more, I had to do this exact thing for a school project earlier in the week, and it really pissed me off. I was, like, really angry about it. Anyway. Oh. Gotta love Photoshop. Anyway. There we go. So this will be the building texture. It kind of looks a little like shit. Don't worry. We can fix that. There we go. So, we're going to export this as, building texture one shot. No, we're not saving changes. We're going back here. And now, here's where the shit begins. Alright, actually, first and foremost, I suppose we have to draw out all the buildings first, actually, before we apply the texture. But this is going to get messy quick, so yeah. Anything for progress. Am I right, chat? Oh, reintroducing Flowey's theme here? That's a bold choice. So, we're not actually going to use the building texture for all of these. We're going to do something called dramatic shading. A lot of... And if you open an American comic book like Batman, you'll actually notice that not all of the buildings are actually fully drawn either. Because that would take forever and no one wants to fucking do that. It's a cheap trick, if I do say so myself. Not every artist is a mad lad like Hirohiko Araki. It's funny. Cause it's like, hello. Oh, guys. Hold on. Now that some of my night viewers are in chat. Did you know that my mod, Cooler, created a Discord server? If you want to join it, the link is right there. But yeah, no, a vast majority of these buildings are just gonna be like we're just gonna do this. Before eventually just doing this. Like that. So yeah. We're also going to use this technique on the sides of certain buildings too. This is so I don't go insane because I am going to color this, and I don't want to fucking lose my mind. You know, shading and coloring each one of these. I don't know. You know, one of my pet peeves, chat? It's when people look at your art and they say, wow, you're so talented. I find that kind of upsetting, personally. Because art isn't a talent, it's a skill. That very phrase implies that art is something that only the few have access to, that only the few can get better at. When really, that's not what I believe at all. Art is for everyone. Anyone can learn art, but that kind of mentality drives people to view all artists as some inherent geniuses who don't really who are somehow different from the rest of us. It's why so many people use AI art instead of picking up a pencil themselves. Because inherently they themselves view art as some laborious task of genius. I don't know. Something I think about a lot. And obviously you can be talented at like some art forms, obviously. But natural talent only takes you so far. Art is the combination of both talent and technique. Dismissing, and even there are artists out there who start out with absolutely no natural talent for it, and through years and years of struggling, they become good artists. That's how I started out, to be completely honest. I don't know. It just grinds my gears is all. It just bugs me. Art is not a talent, it is a skill. I don't know. I paid for a character designing class, I believe when I was 19 years old. And that was one of the first lessons they taught us. At the time, I couldn't afford college. Yeah. Don't fucking do this to me right now, man. Don't hit me with the goddamn saddest song on the fucking soundtrack, man. That's not fair. Dude, I really am cooking. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. I'm fucking cooking. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know. While we're on the topic of things that I don't like in art, I really don't like the idea. This is gonna make me sound kind of dumb, I think. But, I was telling my friend Mediocre Productions about this. I really don't like the idea of human limits. And what I mean by that is that obviously there is a natural limit a human being can reach when doing any particular skill. Like throwing a baseball. I believe the current record is for fastest fastball is 120 miles per hour or something like that. But I don't know. Personally, I think that record will be broken and then broken again. I think it's silly for me to believe, but here's why I believe it. Because if I believe in human limitations, then that means that there will be a day where I suddenly stop being as good as I once was at art. And that thought kind of scares me. I don't want to reach my limit. I just want to keep getting better and better and better. I don't want there to be a peak. Does that make sense? I imagine that sounded kind of psychotic, but man, what are you gonna do? Stop me? Hello, Tim. Alright. 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 Alright, the entire city has been drawn. I really wish that one shot had a variation of these buildings, but I understand the world technically isn't real, but whatever. This is where everything gets very, very, very messy. Here's where I apply the texture we just made to every single fucking building. Oh god. It's like screen toning on crack. What are we doing? Let's put it on multiply. I don't think we need this anymore. So... Alright. This is already annoying. Okay. Okay, obviously there wouldn't be lights all the way down there. That's just stupid. So then we just control. Whoa. Okay, I think we controlled the wrong side. Control. 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 There we go. There we go. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. No. Okay. Here. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, I realize. We're just gonna... Where do you even exist? Alright, and then we're going to merge layers. And we're going to do this as many times as possible to minimize the amount of like garbage we get on screen. It's gonna take forever. This is good. I see why the one I really liked used 3D models. Fortunately, the last time I made a 3D model, it was in high school, and I fucking snored through that class, so... We're just gonna wing it. The good thing about this one is that I think doing this for the entire city might actually fucking break me. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna have my fill of fucking crotch hatching. This song is ass, dog. How do you take a joke song from Undertale and make it shit? Here, let's skip to Spear of Justice. How about that? Alright. Hi. Hell yeah. I'm smart. I might not be able to finish this on stream. I have a job interview on, well, not in the morning, but next afternoon. If I stay up too late, that'd really suck. Hold on, chat. That one's a bit weird. That was weird. Oh, the size is off. Who fucking cares? My sanity's bleeding out my fucking ears. Can't fucking focus on this fucking shit. Why did I decide to do this city specifically? Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Does masochism come with art, like 2-for-1 type of deal? What the fuck? No? What the fuck are you talking about? Does masochism come with art? What the actual... Talk to a fucking psychiatrist, please. What the fuck?
2-for-1. Call me Osama bin Laden. God damn it. The joke's only funny once. Alright. Then, like, in the middle, there's, like, Sukuna's domain, and then... Alright. I think I'm gonna draw the windows on this one by hand. Just because I don't want to apply that fuck-ass thing again. Sophia, I didn't tune into the one-shot stream so much, so I don't know any of the lore of one-shot. Could you give me a brief rundown? Okay. So, one-shot follows Nico. Nico has basically been isekai'd into this world that is dying. And don't worry, Nico didn't die, they just fell asleep and woke up here. Here they are given the sun, this little light bulb thing. This light bulb thing is the only thing that can save the world they get transported in from destruction. And as such, no one basically wants to fight them. It's an RPG that's basically just puzzles and story. So, basically, throughout the story, Nico is characterized as this very naive, very happy, very optimistic kid who just wants to go home and eat pancakes made by their mom. And then, when you get to the end of the game, you are forced to make a heartbreaking choice. I'm not going to spoil what that choice is, but it was an emotional gut punch that left me crying for hours. So I'd recommend giving the game a play. It's only $5 on Steam. It's basically the cost of an Undertale. And after you beat the game, there's the Solstice ending, which is, you know, the more definitive, complete ending. I'm not as much of a fan of it as I was the original route, but it was still good. So yeah, basically, if you like Undertale, Deltarune, and basically any indie RPG that's incredibly meta, you're probably gonna like One Shot a whole lot. It's just as heartbreaking, too. This area is the second to last area in the game. It's called the Refuge. Here is where you meet the largest populated town you meet in the world, full of robots, weird dice people, and so on. It's kind of like a Hotland from Undertale. And here you get a lot of cryptic lore drops that don't exactly make sense until you play the Solstice route. So, yeah. It's also probably the most iconic set piece in the game, so... Like, when I think of One Shot, I think of the Refuge, so... Yeah. Alright. You know, I don't think applying all these textures will be as bad as I thought it would be. I love this song. I like whenever I read like a romance comic or like a Yuri manga or something. I always picture this theme when they like have like the very emotional love confessing scenes. This is an underrated song from Undertale. Just a nice reminder that Toby Fox always goes as hard as possible when he doesn't have to. Oh, Spider Dance 2. I feel like if Muffet wasn't given Spider Dance as a song, she wouldn't be as loved by the fandom as she was. Because functionally, she's no different from any other monster encounter in the game. But like, oh my god. Yeah, I think we need to merge the layers. Dude, this song kicks ass! Makes you want to merge layers without looking. Wait. Chat, I still have it. I still have it. Chat, wait, chat. No, wait, fuck. No, not that. Huh. It won't fucking load. Hold on. There we go. Dude, the song kicks ass. Makes you want to merge all the Photoshop layers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Okay. No. No, god damn it. Okay. Merge layers. There we go. Thank you, Hummer Guy. Hummer Guy gave us the power to merge without looking. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. Wasn't So Sorry made by like a pedophile or something? Yeah. Core is like objectively one of the best songs on the Undertale soundtrack, so I want to see how this piano rendition scores up. Okay. Because there another medium was like peak. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, damn. Yo, why is this like good? Holy shit. Alright. So excited. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright. I still can't find my Apple Pencil knob. I see. Well, I hope you find it. So far, this death by Glamour is leaving a lot to be desired. We're almost done with the buildings. We can get to coloring. I'm not gonna finish this until midnight. Oh my god. Forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. Oh my love, please run away. Monster King, forbid your stay. You in the dungeon, it'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. sad it's happening. Oh, my darling, I'm so sad you're going to be thrown into the dungeon. Welp, toodles. There we go. What the fuck? Why is long elevator like this? I should probably link this. Sorry for not doing it earlier. Stupid mustached face, this is the Cleveland show. Night to day, all they see, and violence on TV. One will know. Stupid mustached face, this is the Cleveland show. On this day, today, violence in movies and sex on TV. Should probably stop singing that before people ask what I'm singing. Oh god, the song. Don't fucking do it to me, man. Don't fucking do it to me. Don't punch me in the feels. It hurts. I'm hurting still from my last PlayStation in 2024. Don't do it to me, man. I said don't do it. You're going to hurt my soul. You're going to hit a 16th consecutive black flash onto my inner consciousness. Okay, we've textured most of the buildings. Time for a fit check. Okay. No, 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 no. You know, sometimes it's hard to justify being an artist. You know what I mean? Not to sound all pretentious or self-aggrandizing. I mean, there's so much bad in the world, so much evil, so much corruption, and most of the time you just feel powerless to stop it. And in those moments, it's hard to justify picking up a pen and expressing yourself. Because really, what is self-expression going to do to stop the suffering? And the answer is, it probably won't. But you should still pick it up anyway because it'll help you. When a plane is crashing, the first thing you're supposed to do is put the life jacket on yourself before helping someone else. How can you help anyone when you yourself are suffering? It's a question I grapple with a lot. Maybe my art won't help anyone. Maybe that's okay, because it helps me. Sorry, I just get really deep when I'm listening to Undertale music. Anyway. I just want to break up the monotony. Please. Please just let me break up the monotony. Please. 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 Ugh, fine, I won't do it. Ugh. I wonder what the oldest piece of fan art is. Like, surely there has to be an oldest piece of fan art, doesn't there? Like, people didn't just start drawing fan art once the internet existed. Surely not. What the hell? Why isn't my... Oh. What the fuck? This is annoying me. I'm just gonna merge all the layers again. There's something about Toby Fox's games that just makes me feel emotionally raw. And that's not an easy thing to admit. But I don't know. Just listening to this music, it emits a deep emotional response within me that I can't really explain. Maybe it's the fact that I played these games when I was so young. Maybe it's the fact that even now as an adult I still haven't gotten out of my Undertale phase. I don't know. Maybe it's because Toby Fox has created such relatable worlds that, I don't know, just make you feel seen. I'm not fixing that. I don't know.
Alright, just 2 more textures. We're done. Well, done with the textures, that is. We still have to color it. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump. Wait, what? Bro, you can't throw me off like that. Alright. Car right after a beer. Hey, that bump. And just like a deer. You, why? How about you die? Go 100 miles in an hour. Little did you know I filled up on gas. I'm again your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Why didn't you have to leave me when I'm not free? I'm not free. Alright. So here's where the exposing how shit I am at coloring begins. Because while we could just stop here and say it's complete, it wouldn't be, because I said I was going to color it. Alright. Why didn't you leave me? Good luck, everybody else. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. We're gonna use a trick that'll make my old Photoshop professor very happy. Alright, and now we oh fuck. Yeah. So there we go. We have our yellow light, everyone. It looks kind of like shit, but it's fine. God damn. There we go. But yeah, no. That's our yellow light. Obviously, we're gonna have to highlight everything later, but it's fine. Anything for progress. Uh... Alright. Sorry, chat. Had to respond to a friend. This shit is gonna take forever. There we go. There's the one-shot lighting we all know and love. This is very similar to the... This is giving me Bubsy Neo flashbacks. If you don't know what that is, you can find it on my Blue Sky. I'm not going to show it off right now. I'm too locked in. We're going to listen to, like, the entire fucking Undertale soundtrack, and I'm still not going to be done. This is insane. Cue the Invincible clip. I don't think Nico's legs have an official color to them besides black, so I think they're just gonna keep the, I'm just gonna keep the highlights white. Yeah. Alright, we're already... The piece is already rapidly improving, chat. Chat, we are cooking. We are locking in. Alright, chat. How we doing?
You've been awfully quiet for the last however long. We're reaching... Oh boy. Still haven't even finished my morning coffee. Been sipping on that all stream. Oh well. Yes, that's just the kind of day it is, huh? Oh, don't hit me with this. Dude. Oh no, bro, the nostalgia's coming back. Okay. Muscle Man, quick. Alright. Damn. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're also gonna need some. Also gonna need some of this. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about that? There we go. All right. Do 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 do. I'm getting several different colors here. It's fine. Do 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 do.
Oh, never mind. That's a coloring error moment. Gotten tired. I forgot that this was part of the scarf. Never mind. I wish I was good at coloring. Oh my god. Alright. I see chat is mostly dormant. I believe most of them have either fallen asleep to the stream or listening to this as background noise. It's fine. Yep. I just I'm going. There we go.
Fret not, my child. Wreck this pussy bitch. I know you can do it. You showed me you ran duos with me in Fortnite. I know you can kick this chud's ass easily.
And do as your mom says. Oh my god.
My child, it is my profound belief that you are in fact goated with the sauce. Please, wreck this loser.
Oh my god.
Alright. Oh my god, all my weaknesses as a colorist. Oh boy, they're being highlighted. I'm being caught in 4K as mid. I see, I don't really have much to say. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How do you like the coloring I'm doing? I think it looks terrible, personally. Oh boy. Dude, this looks like booty cheeks, dog. Gang, what are we doing? Gang, this looks terrible. Oh my god. It looks like shit. Yes, it does. It looks like shit. But if we don't color it, then we don't learn. No, we don't. We don't learn shit. No, we don't. My wrist is starting to cramp up. Ugh. Okay, I think it looks peak, but I just think I've asked. The Discord server is gonna say it's ass, not because it's ass, but because you posted it. I don't give a shit what people in the Discord say. I give a shit what I think. I think it's really funny that people in the Discord immediately hate on whatever I post. I genuinely think that. Yeah, let's turn the luminosity on that bitch up. See now it looks less shit. There we go. Actually, I have an idea. I have a plan. What the fuck is this? Dude, did I just find a new frame tech? What the fuck is this? Dude, look at this. Look at this. What the fuck? Photoshop. SMH. Sometimes this happens when you're coloring. Photoshop decides to give up because it's stupid. So, you gotta re-enter the thing. Yeah, no, you just have to close it and reopen it. That's very unfortunate. Okay, give me a sec. Ugh. A lot of my friends are asking me for things right now, and I'm like, I'm streaming, gang. I'm sorry. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, chat. Alright. Alright, I decided I'm gonna do this for the cityscape. Oh god. No. It can't have been 10 years already. Kara. Ugh. Alright, done. And then let's try some blend mode. That looks kind of cool. Ugh. A lot of these are like borderline apocalyptic. Here, let's just do this. Never mind. Let's just do the sky last. Let's just do the sky last. Okay. No, wait. What happened? What the fuck happened? No, wait. No. No. What the fuck? Okay. My fucking monitor turned off and I fucking freaked out. Guys. Gang. We're not supposed to be streaming this late. Oh my god, I never turned the thing back on. Gang, we're not supposed to be streaming this late. What is this? Alright. I found it. Oh, that's good for you, Clem. Alright. Alright. Let's actually use this smudge tool to, like, soften up a lot of these shadows. Because, like, so far, a lot of them look very muddy. So let's actually do that. Let's actually do that. That's very smart, actually. I believe they call this a liquefy tool. Because it turns things into liquid, I guess. peak drawing. Thank you. It's probably going to mess up my interview tomorrow. This is probably not wise to stream this today, but I wasn't able to work on the video and I was like really panicking because I was like, well, I need to do something. So I decided I might as well try out these drawing streams because people were asking for them last time. Alright. So that's Nico done. That's the boardwalk done for the second time. Oh god. Okay, I know that in the game, so in the game the water is a lighter shade of red. So I'm going to use this shade of pink for the water. If anyone has a problem with that, they could go, I don't know, they could go write me a strongly worded letter or something. And we listened to the entire fucking Undertale soundtrack. Wow, that's... This shit is taking forever. Okay, give me a sec. No, wait. I could probably just get away with... Yeah, there we go. Oops. I could just erase it out. There we go. There we go. The luscious pink rivers of the refuge. Is luscious the right word? Maybe spirited? Adventurous? Brave? Running out of adjectives. And that reminds me. The one and only commission job I've ever had. I was working for this guy, and he told me to draw for him. Obviously, it's a commission job. So I drew for his book, and I'm pretty sure every single thing I drew got turned into AI slop, by the way, by this guy. But whatever. Every single drawing I would give him, he would respond with a paragraph long of text, like talking about how he could feel the soul of my drawing. And I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck. It's really mean, but you know, whatever. He turned my shit into AI, so I don't care. He like literally fed it to an AI. So it's like, I don't know. It's like really shitty. They like trust people less now. It's funny. You'd think out of everything that. Anyway, Alright. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. That's the fucking ocean. Alright. Alright, chat. I know what I was gonna do with the thing. Oh, hi, Holiday Girl. You wanna join the Discord? Like, every somewhat regular I've ever seen, I'm just like, hey, join the fucking Discord. It's up to you if you want to join. You don't have to. What the fuck? Is this not... Is this doing the thing? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, I'm blind. I might actually be colorblind. I have a hard time seeing certain reds, I think. Like, people are like, oh, that's a red. And I'm like, no, that's a brown. And they're like, you're fucking colorblind. And I'm like, well, I fucked your mom last night. Always gets them. Because you know what? No matter how colorblind I might be, doesn't change the fact that I did your mom. Alright. Alright. Let's turn this sumbitch into a gradients. Do 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 do. Why isn't this okay? This isn't working like how I thought it would. Here, there's one. Yeah. No. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I have the rectangle up. There we go. Hi. I'd say this kind of works.
Yeah, let's turn down the opacity for now. We might want to draw clouds. In fact, let's do that now. Yeah. And then we forgot we still have the genocide playlist to go through. Where's the thing I was using? Do I need to re-put it in? I might have to. Okay. Oh my god, not this. Dude, if it's not one thing, it's another. Coloring is such a pain in the ass on Photoshop because it always halts your progress. Like, always. Okay, please fucking work. Nope. God damn it. Alright. It would be really dope if someone donated, but no pressure. That's how I feel right now. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know what looks better. Okay, so I don't know what looks better. The night sky on the gradient over it, or like this. Because one has because one is like more dark and depressing, and the other one is like, you know, more accurate to the themes of the game, I'd say. Let's do that. It also...
Nah. Never mind. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass! I hate that I have to draw everything 3 times. Alright. That's the nature of coloring, people. Alright. Alright, Smithers. What the fuck is this? It was made by Simpson. Simpson, eh? Get him a free... I want to continue that bit. Get him a free penis enlargement. It's becoming Ronald Reagan. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Coloring sucks. I do not like it at all. This is after everything. After the fucking building textures. After everything. Dude, this is gonna take... I mean... We're like almost there, quote unquote. But like... It's already 11. Oh, bro. God damn it. Ugh, I really don't like when things don't go my way. Alright. There we go. If this doesn't spruce them up, what will? And the more I do the Mr. Burns voice, the more I'm starting to think it's just a really bad Ronald Reagan impression. Anyway, that's the entire Undertale soundtrack. Uh, hmm. This feels like Hollow Knight music.
No, it's Deltarune, but still.
In the dark world, in reality,
Oh wait, Light World in reality, sorry.
I'm so fucking brain rotted, Susie. I've seen so many Italian brain rot things that I can't think normally anymore. I don't know what a fraud is. I don't know what a bum is. Why is the light world so shitty?
Alright. People ask me why I don't color my comics. I'm gonna bludgeon them over the head with a fucking musket. It's like, bro, this shit is fan art. And it's taken me like 5 hours. Alright. Alright, there we go. All the buildings are their correct base colors. Now time to light one of the fucking windows in each of the goddamn houses. That's fucking ominous, dude. Dude, that's fucking ominous. Oh my god. I don't know, I think I like this, because then it's like... But still, we have to continue coloring them. Ugh. Coloring sucks. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's save. It's been a while since we did that. Alright. Coloring. I fucking hate coloring. Fuck color. I doubt coloring the deeper purples will even matter. But let's still do it anyway. See. Yeah, no, it literally doesn't change anything. It's literally just a waste of time, huh? Never mind. Never mind. We're not doing that, actually. We're just gonna color in the windows and call it a night. That's what we're gonna do. Because it literally doesn't make a difference. Alright. So, this is the same. Alright.
actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's. One. Oh my god. I'm too tired to deal with this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's fine if the light escapes the building a little bit. But I'm going to take this rectangle and copy and paste. Oh my god, no. Please don't do this to me, man. I'm so tired. Alright, never mind. We're not doing that. We're doing this manually. Fuck. This is so punishing. Why does the thing never work the way I want it to work, man? Why does it always look terrible? Ugh. Oh my god. Coloring should not have to be a goddamn Sisyphean struggle to fucking survive. Like this is active torture. You know, I have a friend in that reading class I mentioned, and he always well, not always, but one time he offered some markers to me and encouraged me to color in the thing I was working on, and I didn't do it because I knew it would be annoying. It's just, bruh. Alright. I'm really glad Cooler isn't in chat, actually.
You don't actually go to college. You're faking it.
Ugh. Shut the fuck up, little bro. I don't have the energy to deal with your bitch ass. This is terrible compared to the original. Right. Alright. Oh. Okay. There we go. Hello. How are we doing? I'm currently coloring all the windows in to this city, but not every single one of them. That would kill me. just select few ones I think will really make an impact when I use the secret. It's not even a secret technique. Yeah, just. Alright. Damn. Looks cool. Oh, thank you. It's one-shot fan art, apparently. Yeah, so everyone wanted me to draw Nico from One Shot. So I drew them sitting on the little boardwalk in the Barrens, overlooking the vast city. And when you put on the gradient, there you go. The city becomes very depressing looking, much like it does in game. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Alright. Draw Ivan from Bad Things. Oh, I'm so sorry. After this, I'm gonna end stream. It's very late for me. I'd recommend coming in earlier if you want to make suggestions for what I draw next time. But I'm very sorry. I'm just really tired right now. I've been at this for about 8 hours, so there we go. Okay, so I can erase. Oh wait, actually, what was that thing you could do? Blending options. Yes. It's outer glow. Kind of looks like shit. Here, how about this? I'm not happy with this. Every day, what we do every single day. I know this is less accurate to what the game's version of this area looks like, but I don't know. I think I like this better. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take Alright, so now that I've exported all that, yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. So, yeah. Personally, I think it looks best without color. I just don't really care for coloring in general. But yeah, no. So, let's exit out of this. Yeah, no, I drew this beforehand, and then, yeah. So yeah, no. That's gonna be it for today, gamers. I think I'll post this to Blue Sky as well, but and to the Discord if you're in there, but Alright, just like before, let's, yeah, I'll show me adding the fucking tags, why not? One shot, fan art. I don't know how long it took me actually. Yeah. Oh, we're ending on Raise Your Bat. Cool. Alright, chat. Here y'all are. What if the... Well, what the fuck? There you go. There you go, chat. There's all that. Anyway. I'm gonna go to bed and respond to my friends. All of you have a wonderful night. And don't let the bed bugs bite. And, yeah.